Alright. Reach level 80. It's time to go. Hang on. I basically just, was up earlier. I was like, might as well really get a head start on leveling. And I just kept going. I know roulette's rolled over. And I was able to run them again. So here we are. Should have used the teleport, but I'm already halfway there. So... Bleh. Actually, one thing I should do. Wait a sec here. It should have battery power in it. Because while I haven't used it a bit, I also haven't. I last charged it like, I don't know, last week, I think. See if I can remember how to make it swap inputs. What was it? It's like. There is a way I make it swap inputs, but I don't. Does this tell me? It's probably in the manual. Give me a sec. There is a way to swap inputs on this. Where is it? I might need. Give me a sec here. Yep, stream is going. I'm just setting up keyboard with this with PS5 in case I need it for when I get to a dungeon and shit. Because I'm now level 80 Reaper, so it's time to go. Alright. Why have you just disconnected? What are you doing? You were working like for 3 keys there, come on. Why is it done? Oh, what's wrong with you? Fucking. Why is the PS5 like this? Because it's not like. Oh, for God's sake. It says it's connected, but it's not registering it. Why is the PS5 like this super powered console is like fucking shitting itself and melting down trying to connect to a Bluetooth keyboard? You're kidding me. Yep, fantastic. Alright, fuck it, I guess I just don't have a keyboard. Not because I don't have a keyboard, but because the PS5 just the most powerful console in the market can't deal with connecting to a keyboard via Bluetooth. This thing is fucking amazing. What are you doing? Please don't tell me the entire console's now locking up. Is it actually? Yeah, the home screen has frozen. I can still play the game at least, but the home screen is just not moving. There we go. Now it's moving. If I try to go to the settings menu, it just begins to lock up. This console is a blight on this earth, honestly. No. Yeah, okay, no, that's just fucked. And I don't really want to leave the game in case I get stuck in a giga queue, so we'll just, I guess, play on without. I just hope no one has to there. I don't have to explain or say anything to anyone. 1 sec. The game suddenly freezes or whatever. It's because I guess the PS5 is flooding its RAM with. It's not even a long-term project thing. It's literally just. It should work because it's just a fucking Bluetooth keyboard. But no, the PS5 is like I can't handle this. It's shut down. Fucking, I hate this system sometimes, genuinely. The PS5 is becoming a long-term project for that eye. Alright. First things first, we're gonna run down through this to get my Dibble trigger, and then off we go. They're quite good. I haven't toyed with like Sage much more, but I do find it quite satisfying even just to be around, because a lot of its sound effects alternate between like Gundam sound effects and just old Final Fantasy sound effects, like old menu and old healing sounds and all that. Orcus. Vampire. I'm pleased someone finally went like, oi. Yeah, it's fair, because like the whole thing was like the Shadowbringers ones after the role quests are like the end, isn't it? Like you can't really do much more with the characters and all. And to be fair, like some of them were basically done even in Stormblood. or like they're done in Heavensward. He asked me, Paladin basically didn't have a fucking storyline at all, honestly. The ARI one was kind of half-baked, the Heavensward one was just a giant piss about for just a waste of time for no reason. And then the Stormblood one was enjoyable, but pretty basic, and it was the only one, it was the one that remembered, oh yeah, you were gladiators, it's time to let you do actual gladiating, instead of just being rent-a-cops. Yeah, but the reasons he was putting it on was very stupid. They're just incredibly stupid. Hello, Luigi. Do not stand on the iPad screen. I have to like fake my death and start this elaborate chain of false pretend murder with the group that was the actual villains that were hyping up to be like, oh shit, we're gonna deal with something related to the Monetaris. No, actually, the Monetaris don't own them or anything. They just happen to hire them for reasons for fucking with the Paladins, and the Monetaris would do nothing with them, like Heavensward main story did. And this guy is like fake as death and is fucking with everything. He's fucking with this kid to make him put on paladin armor and become a bad makeshift paladin because it will make a sword glow again. And it's just like fucking take the armor. Hunt and murder. Pale skin and red eyes. Like, this is a vampire. This is a dude, former Reaper dude who's been possessed or something. And there's Kristen. And or Ghoul Man. No. I'm gonna try and keep those Aetherite tickets for like just giving teleportation out to do in the story. And we'll just see how many of them are left by the time that I'm done. just for fun. What else was I doing with like the AR hunt tickets? Blood candle. Yum yum. Yeah, fangs in your neck, so it is just a vampire directly, huh? Rad. It's been a while since we've just been like dealing with Void Scent directly. Seeing as, they didn't exist on the first. Doubtlessly these woods are still packed with the fucking things, considering, Hawk Manor is still there. And I'm not sure, even after we pillaged it the second time, when I'm not sure if they ever actually dealt with it. If there are voids sent nearby, they're not hungry. Maybe the numbers aren't as bad as you'd think. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. A bit serious to be doing here. That just helped me out, I guess. Hi, buddies. I wonder if this actually counts for their quest too. That'd be very funny. You know what? No, you two gonna spawn? Yeah, you two are gonna spawn yours. No, fuck it, let's fight them as well. They helped out, why don't we? Oh yeah, I've changed the, changed my, like, hotbar a bit. That's so free. We still have a candle spare, huh? That's interesting. You don't actually have to do all 3 spots. Even if you just find the one that has the thing, you just get to go ahead. Nifty. Huh. Probably tell them where the body is too. The rain starting there was good timing. But yes, changed my hotbars. So the basic gist is, because I noticed how Reaper works basically. I might as well just take the dander while I talk about this. I noticed how Reaper works, and like your Bloodstock move, when you first use it, you get to choose whether you want to use your side positional or your back positional, or blue move. And then after that, you just rotate. Each time you use it, it swaps to the other one. It swaps to like side or back positional for your red. Then that will power up your blue equivalent. And then when you hit the blue one, the next blue one gets buffed. So that one will change to match. And that's your whole single target thing. So I just put all the single target stuff up front because it's all a bit involved. It's not really OGCDs at all. It's pretty much all GCDs. This with making Reaper have a very curious loop. Like it really is a thing where like your basic 1, 2, 3 just kind of instead of being your main thing that like everything's built around, they are your fallback for whenever you've spent everything and you don't have meter up yet. And then the second you get your meter up or you have stuff that gives you meter, you just go back onto those. Yeah, it's nifty. And then on the back here is all my AoE shit. Well, including the AoE red move and the AoE blue move. We'll see how, where like most of the devil trigger stuff seems like it just overwrites your like your basic moves, so that's fine. I think there's only like 2 or 3 other moves after that I'll need to find space for. And I kind of already have find space for them. Like I put them on spots on the front bar and I think one on the back bar. But, you know, we'll see if they're actually comfortable there or not. A long storied history of slaying Void Scent, especially if you do the black and red mage quests. And, you know, the Crystal Tar ones, and Heaven's Word Alliance ones. There's a whole lot of Void Scent all over, like, fucking Eorzea, especially in a lot of the optional and the mage quests and stuff. Oh, well, shit. That's a bit fast, but I guess that's what happens when you're stalking a vampire. You will eventually notice and just turn around. Where's Erlic's burial chamber? Ah, Black Mage Place. Right enough, because the thaumaturgy and all that is basically just it's basically just burial services. Really, it's for like stopping the undead. You know, it's pretty important because on top of like doing first right stuff just for religious reasons, you gotta do that shit to keep the bodies from getting back up as undead. Or ghosts becoming, you know, unruly or just becoming Void Scent directly, I suppose. And the streets are running with Reapers. Is that nowhere still like Reaper Central? Like there are like every healer you find is a Sage, but like every like Reapers pretty much outnumber everyone else. That's what's unsurprisingly being melee DPS and just being that's fucking cool. They just outrank. There's just more them by than anyone else. Although all the roulettes and stuff I've done, like it's not all entirely, but it's almost completely like Sages. He's probably used to that, honestly. It's just, yeah. It's just how it is, my dude. These coffins are fucking massive. All things considered. Goblins are fairly sizable, but like, Jesus, these. Oh, that's still a fucked city. I mean, they usually do come along in silence, so. Yeah, what one's that? Ventures Guild. One day we'll eventually learn, like, like where all that stuff is, but especially with the map now. But that day is not today. Ah. Time to listen to more suffering. Yeah, welcome to Garlemald. That has the only open route between Eorzea and Garlemald. I suppose because Gimlet and Moorlet are basically locked off, essentially, so. It's time. Hello, Hammer. currently unlocking my dibble. Not yet. Not to go through a key quest. So, but we're getting there. Then after that, we are on the road. Oh hey, it's Dun Skiff music. Demon Central music. That's right, you want here to see the particulars of my scythe, so give it a sec. It folds out, but it's the Bloodborne kind of scythe. Irrational fear, what if expansion bad was almost fully crushed in the first quest because they got me. I'm looking forward to that. Oh, there he is. Hey, first paycheck. Now working from home. Hey. Granddaughter. It's a hell of a look on this guy. The camera drifted away as you can't see it. Oh, he actually has kind of fangs. We got wacky tongue physics now. Even the job quests, I guess because there's fewer job quests, even they can get saucy now. You can see it there. It's a chainsaw scythe. This is like the level 70, like, end of Stormblood, like, top level gear one. The one you can just buy at Poetics. It's a chainsaw scythe. Gonna fucking rip and tear this dude to pieces. I think the really good part as well, like, just the show, like, there they are, and then you can kind of hear it. It makes a little V when it first kicks off. It doesn't stay persistent because that would probably drive you mad. But it makes the noise when it kicks off. It ordinarily has like an orange-white, like orangey red white color because it matches the gear set, Nero's gear set. But I dyed it black because, of course, they gotta make it match the fit. This is just the Crypt Lurker gear at the moment, not any actual outfit. Because I think the gear they showed in the job trailer, that's probably gonna be our level 80 gear, maybe. Maybe it's our level 90 gear. I don't. If you don't have level 80 gear, we'll find out. I think unless that scythe looks really good, I will probably just stick with chainsaw scythe because fucking chainsaw scythe. Yeah, wouldn't be the first time. Shrug. Yeah, this is just how we do. What's the 70? Which one's this? 78. Okay, so probably one after this, maybe two after level 80s after this, and then we'll have our thing, and now if we can go on the story. Sentence to death for not using citizens as cannon fodder. Oh yeah, Meal Vieira weren't a thing before this expansion. In 14 anyway. There were Meal Vieira in other Evil East games, like Final Fantasy 12 had them. Other ones like the Tactics games that have Vieira referenced Meal Vieira, but they never actually showed them. All the Vieira you could get were just female ones. And then for 14 Shadowbringers, they made because they were introducing Vieira because Yoshida's really loves the Evil East games, and Matsuno's writing. He's like, okay, we're bringing Vieira in, and because we're just gonna make them female Vieira only. And the male only race had at the same time was Hrothgar, the big lion man. Female Hrothgar are coming in the patches at some point, and they added male Vieira for this. It's odd, but it's like an odd way of doing it, but yeah, it wasn't just like, oh, they added like only that. They did add a male only race, and now they're giving that one a female equivalent whenever they can. If things weren't, like hectic, they might have actually had them at launch, but so it goes. Yeah, that's basically it. Neither adding the other genders for each race. Speak with the live dandy. It's a little dandy. Hello, Emily. Yeah, the lore existence for VR is that the men or the women do all like hunting, running the village, all that's matriarchal society, and the men just kind of hang back and doing whatever. We find a dandy. I guess how the Cripplarker earring looks like. Yep. Time to do. He wrote a sick poem laying a fat burn upon his wife's or his fiance's father, and then the father was like, "I will have you killed," and away they went. Noticing a trend of her basically being the one that keeps like a running support network for exiled Garleans who decided not to be the most monstrous human beings possible. No, you know he's like hovering about the area either because we're here or because a lot of Guardian refugees are here to merge in with the rest. Yeah, like kind of legitimately. Because between the demons and the fact that you're just living in neighborhoods where you'd be killed just for being Guardian. Not entirely without reason, because the Guardian Empire has been shit stomping this place for a decade now, and pretty much the rest of the entire world. But so it goes. Well, well. Under a single Magitech fist. I like that line, when it found religion in conquest. Oh, you made a stupid choice. You didn't know what you were getting into. You lacked the critical information. You were not fucking ready. His black hair turned to pale white. Yeah. Ah. So she doesn't have her own spooky friend. There's an implication in that, given what we know, but like the Void Sands being things from the 13th Shard, and it being enough of a soul for the Soul Eater to be like, oh, well, that's enough for me. I wonder if we're gonna find out if our little Void Sand buddy here is actually our 13th, like one of our shards, and we just have another one, like basically dangling next to us. Like, join the pile, my dude. You might as well. Back we go. It is funny putting the Reapers. Like, they do it because it's convenience and like, you know, people want access to it without having to go out to fucking the other areas. But it is funny having it be like all the Reaper stuff in all that. So you'll just be spawning like ridiculous enemies and stuff in view of very new people who will just suddenly see like a level 78, level 80 monster spawn and get wrecked by someone with a mad scythe. Doing crazy blue and black neon effects and blasting it with special moves. When they're still walking around just beating stuff with a sword. Or a tiny fireball. Change your turn quick. It's just a starter weapon, obviously. Scythes are where it's really at. Well, he's gonna be waiting a while because I don't really get any of that. Oh, well, fuck, there he is. This is the plan. Fuck, look at that. Like, the cinematography over, like, especially against a lot of the other Job Quest stuff, has jumped up quite a bit. There we go. Dusk and Vigil. It's a ways out. I don't know if I'd call them cold-blooded killers exactly. This is far, far, far from the first demon I've ever killed. Come on now. Two thighs. Let's go. Starving a bit harder here because I've leaned away from the thing. Oh yeah, the meeting you're on about. December 11th. 10 p.m. GMT. No worries. Sick. Oh yeah, really. If they can't sass, then you know, what's even the point of living? That's all they do, is just witter and sass and chat. If you just stop them from doing it, it's like they've lost all life. They've all meaning to live. What's the point of being really evil if you can't just lord it over everyone around you? There should be like another aetherite up like around here or something. Yeah. It's good that way, because we haven't... Well, there's not a lot of interaction across the little groups. You made a small cluster of multiple people where, like, the singular link is basically you, I think, at this point. I wouldn't have said the location near being polar. Like, technically right and all, but, you know, you could have just said, like, at the Dusk Vigil itself. Because we're at the door of the place. Yes, he's managed to get in. He's touched the jobs and done, like, a few quests. Why do you have a radio? The demon has a radio. Just do like mind talk or like just yell at me from your like on high. Yeah, lost an eye probably. I love that. Just plugging that into like our own and taking our own out. It is because this is a boss. This was a boss zone. I like that they modeled his breath being hot for that. That's fun. Hi. Meaty slice. I'm glad you have like big attacks that make you like stand in place so I can get you in my position, you stupid bastard. Void persona. A neat touch I like is when you launch like the attacks where your ghost buddy jumps out the attack, you can then immediately follow through with your own one. Because your ghost buddy's attack, it doesn't have to restrain you at all. fun things. Didn't need to do that actually, but whatever. We got the 68% and was like, oh fuck, I'm going to die. Where it zooms out of the stream and shows an ad banner below it. Twitch just gets worse and worse by the day. Wish there was a way to just not have any ads at all on this shit. Ow. I know, right? That was great. Oh, you stupid bastard. You felt real good about making that dodge and just, oh fuck. I said, oh god. I want his scythe. We should have picked his scythe though. Feed. You will make a fine bundle of EXP indeed. Too many people getting all about my soul. I guess I have to keep the AoEs from getting to her. She can handle those pretty easily. Actually, so it doesn't matter. Void Mortar. Bless. I can also throw balls of darkness, asshole. Pardon me. You know, given how like how his health is going versus her health is going, like we're fine. I don't have to worry about her at all, basically. Maybe if I had like lower gear, it might have been a concern, but I have a 530 gear being scaled down just a little bit to 525. Meaty slice. I'm not even gonna say that out loud. God damn you and your curses, Evan. Screen shape on that. It's just so satisfying. Fuck. Your first fault was stepping to someone who had a chainsaw built into a scythe. Your second fault was then just, you know, exposing yourself to positionals like a complete dipshit. That's good. Time to die, bitch. You got gored. Went in for a piglet for supper, got gored by a boar. As you like. It's a cutscene, so I can't get to do anything. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, I know. It's just this hood. I was like, oh, they actually got back just to show the fucking head going. I was like, oh shit. But I suppose, thinking about it, probably wouldn't be. Besides age rating stuff, like, Japan is very touchy about the capitation stuff for age rating stuff. Maybe we would have got it over here in the Japanese version, would be censored. Yeah, so you'll see it with stuff like the Ninja Gaiden games and all that, or the Resident Evils. Like the Resident Evils and Gears of War and all that, their Japanese versions will usually have like a Sero D, which is like their 18 plus, can be sold in shops one that like removes the capitation visuals for like cutting off limbs and heads and all that. And a Sero Z rating, and that one will be like the full fat. Not even, well, I say that. Usually it's the one we get, like our version, where, you know, limbs and heads will fly over the place. Sometimes even then, their Sero Z versions will be censored a bit, so there's not as much blood or it's not as obvious or whatever. It'll be like a weird in between glorious Western ultra violence and, you know, lightly censored. No, like I say lightly, fairly censored graphic violence from the D version. So you'll just get studios who very politely just make like extremely gory games for us basically, and they'll just include all the glorious like, yeah, and that's a big one actually. Like it's in Resi 7, you don't lose your hand or anything, which is like, that's kind of the point. Like the part of the point it ends up being, or the plot of 7 and 8 is losing the hand is kind of key to establishing things, but whatever. It does kind of make you wonder about like Resident Evil 8. Because like, because you are like a weird, you know, because you just regenerate everything in it, like, it does make me wonder if like that's just not as obvious in the Japanese version, because you're not seeing like your fucking, when the vampire did it slices like your entire forearm off or whatever the fuck, and you don't just melt it back on and glue it back on. Like, I wonder if that does not happen in the Japanese version, where they just hide it and, you know, like you don't see your pulsing arm like held in front of the camera or anything. It's just always kept away from it. blue gauge gets big enough, you can pop it to enter dual trigger. And you get a bunch of glowing balls to determine how many attacks you can do. And when you use all of them, then you pop back out. Or when time runs out, although you're more likely to use all your moves. Although we're gonna have to move that. I don't know why he always sticks it like up in the middle of the screen, like fucking come on. Like maybe here. Part of grand strategy games is to come up with a range plan and saying, oh my god, cackling like a maniac. It's a lovely mental image. Alright. Okay, yeah, then the gear in the trailer is like your 90 jar, or is it? Hang on. Didn't mean to use that, but fuck it, whatever. I have noticed that actually, like, well, they have increased some prices across, like, some distances. Like, the prices of the first are actually, like, have dropped from $9.99, which means interdimensional travel is actually cheaper than traveling from one side of the planet to the other. Go figure. Be surprised if they put it here instead of just giving it to you out of the job, but you never know. Oh, well, fuck me, they do. This is like a nice looking scythe. This looks pretty identical to the coat you start with. The ban is coming. Yeah, that looks pretty. These look pretty close to the gear you start with. Actually, I guess you better Chargers. Oh, I'll take the scythe and probably use it as a glamour thing at some point. All right. Anyway. We're nigh on the road. It's time. It's time to begin Endwalker. 666 gil to teleport from the end game of Shadowbringers to the start of Endwalker. Yeah, I got my new fit alpha now. I got a new weapon in the time it took us to get sorted. They got me good. Alright, let's see. Let's see how good I get got. Alright, team. While you've been away, I went to war, profited massively off of war. Got big heaping stacks of fancy, Bosnian cultural weapons recreated, and I just keep them on my person. And I learned death magic arts, and I've probably found my 13th shard. It's hanging around me like a little buddy at the moment. Oh, this is our recap of the plot. Okay. This version of the music, like, listen to it. As usual, because we've been tempered by something bigger, so we can just walk in. He's been busy. No. This one is the end of, like, everything, all the plot stuff from, like, even from 1.0, but, like, basically everything from around Reborn till now. So Garlemald, Hydaelyn, Zodiark, all of that, and this is the one that ends all of that. And whatever happens from here is like a clean start, essentially, just new stuff. Square Enix are doing that a lot, actually, recently, thinking about it. We got a new Final Fantasy coming, which, you know, each individual Final Fantasy is always a clean start. Kingdom Hearts, like, 3 and its DLC and all that, that ended all of the story arc from Kingdom Hearts 1 to 9. So that's, like, starting fresh with new shit. Final Fantasy 14 is doing that now. This is expansion 4. Dragon Quest is, like, perhaps concerningly evolving in ways that suggest it's not going to be a turn-based RPG anymore, right as fucking Yakuza proves turn-based RPGs are beloved by everyone still, even, you know, not that we needed proof of that because Pokemon sells all the goddamn time. Hundreds of, like, just fucking tens of millions. And fucking Grand, like, a lot of the biggest phone games and shit are just turn-based RPGs, like Grand Blue. Yeah, I'm very concerned about what they've said about 12, and even if it ends up good, I'm kind of like, this is not an optimal way to do this. This is not the way to be. Maybe it'll only be for the one entry, but I don't know. I don't like on the one hand, yes, Final Fantasy 16 basically becoming like a, you know, Devil May Cry, or very Devil May Cry-ish, just technical action like, is very cool. On the other, Square Enix continuing to recede from turn-based games is like, oh fuck's sake, come on. A soaring edifice born of nightmares. If Ryonji just says that directly, then you know shit's fucked. Yeah, it was a good dynamic. Dragon Quest kept, like, pretty solid, you know, kept to, like, an established thing, but Final Fantasy's mutated all over the place, and that way you had, you know, the two doing interesting things, but now Dragon Quest is threatening to basically become, I guess Final Fantasy Light is the way to put it. And, like, fucking, it's not good. Like, it's not good. Like, this is a bad path, and I hope it goes such that this is, like, just a one-off, and, like, a Dragon Quest 13 goes back. Even if 12 ends up good. Alright, Graha. Okay. He's just like immediately like, Sharlayan, let's go. Those bastards know what they're up to. Like, those bastards know something and we're gonna find out. We're gonna have to go sack them. Oh, wait, we're going to Sharlayan right away? Fuck. Students of Baldessian. Ah, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, Tatar. Do you think she resents being taken away from from Kagana? Or she was lording it up? Probably that little. Oh yeah, he's also a student of Baldessian. Well, there we go. To Limsa. Oh wait, no, I should have used that teleport ticket so we can keep track of the amount of story ones we have. Plan started with interfering with the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth just a tiny little bit, and now Portugal is falling apart while Austria is ruling the Holy Roman Empire. It's all according to my plan, and it just does one little thing at the beginning. we must never let Emmanuel into politics. If we let Emmanuel into politics, by the time he's done, like, The European Union will be like the Pan-European Asian Union. He's off Crystal Towering, and then he got Crystal Towered, while the island got Eureka'd. It is funny that in ARR you blame the Asians for that, and then in Stormblood optional content you find out, oh wait, no. Like, kinda, yeah, because they're responsible for the thing that made the people blow the island up. But it was still the students of Baldesion who blew the island up. Everyone just crying around Tataru. We had wasted no time to Zara. I'm surprised we're going to Sharlayan right away. I'll gladly do it. This man is a danger. Well, I say that, but having said it, that world sounds kind of ideal. But never mind.
そろそろ2の積み下ろしが終わるそうだ。乗船は問題なく始まりそうだな。
I would say probably one or two. If I'm going to be completely realistic, probably one or two, because at a certain point they're going to hit an absolute limit where it's like, okay, you just have to abandon the engine. Having said that, Final Fantasy XI has basically run for 20 years, and we're like coming up on 10 years or 14. So it's entirely likely that at worst it'll get like 2 more and then like pass into like an existing state the way 11 has, as a, Final Fantasy 17 or 18 become the new MMO. 11's getting a mini expansion, so no. Okay, so no, it just doesn't end, basically. It just doesn't end. They'll just keep going. No, it's funny for you lot to say that. You weren't the ones who had to go find a disc in the ruins of the Crystal Tower last time. You guys just got sucked over. If we start, I wonder if you start in Limsa, do they reference the fact that you also come into probably this exact ship even. The last expansion is soon, actually. They did talk about, like, it's cancelled now, but there was like an attempt to make like a single player version of 11 on mobile, and I hope that idea doesn't get completely abandoned. Like, take it off of mobile, but do make, let's like basically convert it all to like a single player game for probably like, more sensible content or gameplay at least. Were you not a little shit, Hagrid? You know, a little bit. Look at this little shit started. It probably will be. If like Final Fantasy 18, the next MMO, that or 19. Depends when we finally get 16, I suppose. I don't want to be called Sir anymore. God sucks. I fucked a dragon. You don't see any of the rest of us calling each other Sir or anything. I'm pretty sure if she could, Alice would just address me as like attack dog. I'm glad we have Estinian in here. The dynamic's great. Even here, like, there's a distinct jump up in like the animation and posing and camera work and all. It's great. It would be nice, yeah. The fact that they did consider it means, you know, they are aware that they should probably, like, convert this to a standalone version for people to peruse, because then they can do more things with it. But it's just, you know, when will they actually do that? To be fair, like, you know, Square Enix seem to be like, entering a kick of remaking shit and all that. And yeah, like 10's getting a standalone version. Like Square Enix are going on like a fucking tie-in for gacha game around the same time as like a NVIDIA leak reveals as a Chrono Cross remake in the works. Like we're probably getting like a Trials of Mana style remake of Chrono Cross. Yeah, they were very pointed about not telling us if we were getting that, and I'm gonna bet if anything it's because they're hedging their bets on whether they can get away with releasing the MMO version. And if they don't think they can, they might give us that. I guess we'll find out. But I'm thinking that's why they haven't said anything, and they very pointedly said not coming to the West yet. They want to hedge their bets to see how much money they can get out of it. Like, everyone's a bit... Oh. Little baby wants to come with us. I haven't fucked up yet. Yet. Lalafells deserve it. Have you seen old, Oh hey, look who it is. It's Bros. Yeah, Rogadin's big buff dudes often have names like that. They'll have names referencing mountains or the sky and all that just directly. Like, you'll see one called, like, Throttled Earth or whatever, and that's just literally what they call themselves. It's great. The elves are all, like... The elves are basically all just different kinds of French. The Hellsguard Rogadin specific. The fact that they're called Hellsguard. That's rad. Merlu blows hand off. That's a lot of people going to Sharlayan.
では行ってくるよ。有力な情報を得られたらすぐに連絡する。こちらで任務に当たる皆こそ来る。皆さん、いってらっしゃいませ。
See ya, buddies. I am fucked up. I guess we're not gonna be doing... Oh yeah, that's like next week, isn't it? I have to make sure that I won't get to them for a bit, but I'll grab them when they come out. 9th, yes. Monster Hunter, not Hunter. Rancher 2 was a game I played a lot and didn't understand too much when I played on PS1. Very much like stuff like Digimon World. Hang on. Was that M itself? Well, I guess he's just gonna be narrating us from the void. Souls and stars rest, find your turf. I know. Highlands at the bottom of the lake. We need to get into the lake. Lake's haunted. Moon's haunted, lake's haunted. We need to get into both. Way up the left side this time. You're an Old Sharlayan too. It's been instance the hell. Oh. Oh. My experience, ego death. You must have been tripping balls when this happened. Oh, the absolute gets. It's really good you did that presentation. They're recreating the 1.0 opening cutscene. Blast, look at him. Evan did a stream of him playing like a private server attempt of 1.0 because people have managed to get it into a barely working state where you can see that the opening cutscene and you can use a cutscene viewer to see shit and just wander around the empty world. We should really get them pillows. We end up fighting jellyfish. Yeah, I know. This must have been transformative for you, Evan. It's like they directly pointed at you and said, yes, fuck you. It's happening. Get over here and tell me secrets. I need your secrets. You're a bit far from your lake home. Are you just in the world now? Yeah, and the verge here is likely. We'll probably not be fighting jellyfish. Just coming right out of it, huh? I will actually have to be able to fight the hit the jellyfish. The level 80 jellyfish that will destroy me. Where's Heavy Man? He's off in Garlemald being, you know, the biggest guy at the moment. That's interesting. So Zodiac isn't dead, per se, even though we killed his core. Or the person who was his core. I suppose, actually, yeah. His actual body could still be in there. Oof. One day you'll be free, manly. Good lord. You enjoy your shower. I do like that it wasn't just like, well, it is Highland or whatever. It, like, we were able to just address her frankly and directly, because we're not shocked and we know this by now. It's nice. It's just nice to see the progression. And yeah, the continuity. Like, we have seen shit. We aren't surprised by this anymore. It really was. Like, that was... we've done the key of this scene wouldn't have made as much sense. We would have been like, oh, it's fucking answers? What's going on? If you hadn't shown us that. Chris did not recognize it. Oh, well. I won't lie, for like a split second I was like, because I recognized it immediately, like, you know, the music and the camera sway and like the dudes and everything. I was just like, it took me a moment to realize, oh, this is them just recreating it. I thought they were going to show a flashback and they were going to be like, somehow it was you anyway or some shit, and you know, I just flipped my shit. No, it's just the illusion, which is nice.
今朝はよく見えるぞ。懐かしのシャーレヤン本国だ。
ああ、本当だ。
帰ってきたのね、私たち。ルベユール家に戻るためじゃなく、自分の
I'm gonna beat up your dad. Yeah, that's terribly funny. They got you specifically extremely good right there. I see what you mean. We're on like 3 cats, 4 elves, and a single dude.
この船が入港するのは本国の中心地でもあるオールドシャーレアンよ。あらゆる知識と情報が集まるあの都で、私たちは必ず成果を上げる。
Even if we have to commit crimes to get to it. And we will. I'm glad they did that, because on reflection, when you think about it, like, especially with how sizable the player base is now, it's pretty good odds that most players aren't going to get, I mean, not most, but like a good half, maybe over at, like, well, yeah, over half of the player base probably aren't going to get that, if not more than over half. Endwalker. They wouldn't have got that, but they went for it anyway. They really are just closing out everything from the very start.
北洋諸島唯一の都市国家シャーレアン
I probably good game. Yeah, because not that many people would have picked it up originally, given its issues and all.
かつては低地ドラバニアにも植民都市を持ち、各国からの留学生を受け入れていたものだが、ガレマール帝国のアラミゴ侵攻を受け、一夜にして大撤収を果たす。それほどまでに戦を嫌う徳学者たちは、果たしてお前の味方となり得るもの
You don't have to tell me twice, damn it. Or I suppose Hades. The Northern Empty. Oof. This is a bleak part of the world.
下船できるまで時間がかかったな。次は入国手続きか？
ええ、そっちでは引っかからないといいのだけれど。
シャーレアンは国交を閉ざしている状態なんだろう。
Yeah, yeah, like the two of us here, for a big pointy weapons and coming from Eorzea, the land that they abandoned. You know.
確かに国家規模での取引は同盟を結んでいる一部の中立。
See, this is why they keep eating like miserable, like hell bread that only sad people eat.
鎖国を強固にしすぎては生活するにも不便だし、大目的である知識の集積にも支障が出る。だからきちんと申請がされていて、目的や身元を証明できる。
Intent. Going to destroy Fortunault, or whatever his name was.
なるほどな。
May.
それについてみんなにも念押ししておきたいことがあるの。
No violence yet.
入国手続きでは所属や目的を問われるはず。そこでシャーレアン街の機関である暁を名乗るのは情勢的に
Story opens us having to deal with immigrations.
クルルからの連絡にあった通り、バルデシオン委員会再建のための協力者という形で話を進めましょう。あなたは元からバルデシオン委員会の所属でしょ。私たちの引率役ということで先導してもらえるかしら。
了解だ。入国手続きは確かこの先だったよな。早速。
Of course it's a Lalafell.
入国手続きを頼めるか。
もちろん。その文様。
That glance, like, definitely like the step up, even from like Shadowbringers, which is already a mad step up from the standards of the ones before. It's the little touch, for even the little scenes.
エオルゼアで調査に当たってたんだが、委員会を立て直すため力になってくれる奴らを連れて帰還した。
なるほど。確かにバルデシオン委員会の協力者については本日付で到着予定との申請を受けています。他にも数名賢人がいらっしゃるようですね。ではまとめて先に手続きをさせていただきます。
養し取られるよ。
You don't even read the book, you just magic through it.
この名簿だわ。来週
書院に保管されている国民名簿とつながってるのよ。
Of course.
全員確認が取れましたので、
Let's get into a book
追記
server.
をしておきました。あなた方の手続きは以上です。では次の方。
アルフィノ・ルベユールだ。
同じくアリゼー・ルベユールよ。
はい、こちらも問題なく完了です。
Okay, so he hasn't formal, or maybe he has like formally cast them out.
ルベユール家のご子息とご息女は完了されたと、最近もっぱらの噂ですよ。そうであっても帰国を拒む理由にはなりませんが、何かと憂慮すべきことが多い時世です。くれぐれも問題は起こさない。
I was gonna say, surely you don't have like a, well, disown means you just don't get to be a citizen anymore.
肝に銘じておこう。あとの2人はシャーレアン街の協力者なんだが、申請はされているはずだから
Aye,
確認してくれ。
we're here to cause problems on purpose.
お名前とご職業は？
Tempting as it is, let's just admit. Because, you know, I don't think we can really say that this scythe is for artisanal, you know, artisanal practice.
正式な職業になっているようですし、申請とも相違はないのでいいでしょう。それでそちらの方は？
It is for crops.
エスティニアンバーリのイシュガルドの竜騎士団に所属していた。
知っていた。つまり元軍人ですね。
Why didn't we give him a cover story?
待ってください。
Oh, she's here to torment him. It's for harvesting dire wheat.
その人は間違いなくうちで雇った傭兵です。ほら、バルデシオン委員会に
The fact that you couldn't even come up with that is Stadium, goddamn. So hello, Cryo, it's been a
バ
while.
ルデシオン。申請の主であるあなたがそう証言するのなら構いませんが、いくら背に腹が変えられない状況でもうろんな連中を呼び込むのは感心しませんね。一歩間違えれば。
Yes, we know, Sharlayan's deeply racist.
ご忠告ありがとうございます。大丈夫。彼らは信頼できる友人で仲間ですから。
Harvest, like dire wheat is an artisanal crop in my native Eorzea. He wouldn't understand it.
クルルさん、元気そうでよかった。
それはこっちのセリフよ。みんな、船旅お疲れ様。早速いろいろ話したいところだけど、ここだと邪魔になっちゃうわね。向こうに行きましょうか。あ、ようこそ シャーレヤンへ。
I'm expecting her to tease him relentlessly, but I guess that comes later.
お抱えの傭兵とくれば報酬は弾んでもらえそうだな。
あれはそっちが言葉に詰まるからでしょ。
Ah, snowing. I didn't mean that. I wanted to talk to everyone. You say that, but I've seen some shit. Gra probably deliberately designed the Crystarium a bit after Sharlayan. That's funny. That's very funny. Stan's like, I can't fucking lie on demand. What do you think I am? People marveling in the snow. I need to blow my nose. Ugh. You kind of forget that they're, like, little rich lord family sometimes, despite her fancy alpha no talks and all. And I guess we'll just wander around, try not to get arrested, try not to kill anyone. That's the big one. Yet, I should add. What about you, Orionji? Where do you go? Oh, he's gonna be very sad about Mombrita, isn't he? He is, isn't he? Oh, I already know it. And away he goes. Alright, let's see the Progresso's place. Yeah, before we ruin everything. Oh, hey. So it isn't just like instanced only stuff, you can actually just have them down their own time with you. That's fun. First stop is the last stand. Oh well, it's time to cover every inch of the fucking time then. Excellent, I get to just wander around and have chats with them. cool new mechanics like just being able to talk to your buddies. Okay, this is like, yeah, loud and stuff, fair enough. I know, right? They're actually gonna be around to like follow you about and talk sometimes. Book specimen samples, as you do. You say the same things, or yeah? Just being sure, 'cause, you know, you must be precise about these. Hopefully, yeah. Okay, I don't. It's only if you use the Ethnet. If you get tuned to it, that's fine. Good shit. Good, good, good. They were sensible. You might go like, of course they would be, but you never know. You genuinely never know. I can't turn the camera to see it, but you know, it's over there. Fair enough. We're a multicultural society, except, you know, when we don't want to be. How many of these spots are there, I wonder? I mean, we got them in tow, so as long as I just keep them nearby, we can just dander around and find the blue spots. Very pleasant music, this, too. You know what it reminds me? It reminds me of a track in, like, fucking one of the Harvest Moon games. Like, you know, one of the old ones, like, when they were still, before they were Story of Seasons, when they actually had, you know, the Harvest Moon name. I think it's A Wonderful Life on the GameCube. There's, like, an ultimate music track you can get that just how you have that on with. Oh yeah, there's our big, weird, Aetherite. I'm gonna guess like there's probably only a few spots down there, but you never know. We might as well have a dander around the whole place and see if there's any extra spots. Calling all their locations like Journey's End and stuff, and their cafe is the last stand is... It's deeply funny, given the premise of this expansion, and it's also just very like, fucking steady on that. .1 Sharlayan housing district when we boot the doors down and force immigration. Nah, not really, to be fair, 'cause looking functionally, is it all that different from like the Gridanian one, really? That seems like a hall of big importance, which means, yep, it is the Livillera estate. What do you know? on one hand, you know, it does seem like the little music in the snow, and I was like, oh, it can be a pleasant neighborhood. On the other, when you see the size of that house and like, you know, the white marble and all that, it's kind of like, oh, it's no wonder Alphino grew up as a redditor. Oh, studio. Suppose in one sense it might actually be new eyes, given your whole soul thing and all. Alright. We'll grab the rest of the shards that I see, and then we'll be on our way. Or at least grab this one. We'll grab the studio one when we head over there. Well, they probably wouldn't put too many out of the way for convenience reasons, but at the same time, it's like, they might. I mean, not for convenience reasons, but just so if you want to wander and have chats with them, you can be rewarded. It's hard to say what way they'd want to implement it. Let's gander at it and see if there's anything over here. People very cautiously walking along this path. I guess it must be a quest there that involves walking. Like, specifically walking as opposed to doing my dandering run I'm doing. Oh, hello. Oh, let's see. You cannot see the two buddies I have with me, but they're here. Alright, enough down there. Let's see this fucking cafe. Nothing to say about the cafe. Yeah, they're hideously white, we know. Joyless old pieces of shit. Their burger. They have burgers. Well, well. Suppose it was a bit presumptuous to actually, you know what, they might do that. They might spawn some on the way up now. Or something. Maybe not. Just put her into the ring of it. Remember to attune yourself. Of course, the elegance made teleportation. What didn't the elegance make? Here, gemstone, materials. Boo-ba-doo. It's funny seeing everyone just congregate around spots and it's like, oh, that's gonna be important later. I dropped it, yeah, okay. You don't so much drop it, you just magnetize down, but it's still good. At least they knew to do that. Give me the optional spot. I don't know. Having seen the Isle of Val, your big base at the middle of it was as fancy as this, more or less. There is a city in Final Fantasy IX. It's completely optional. You never go there in the main story. You never need it for anything. You can very easily just never see it. It's just like on a mountainside. On a continent you barely have to explore. Or a south of a continent you barely have to explore. And it's kind of like this. It's like a city of water. Daguerro, I believe it was called. City of water dedicated to Leviathan. And you know, the whole thing is like it's a whole place. It's basically a library. It's somehow awash with water, and they comment on the oddness of like storing all these books in places of learning stuff while constantly like, water all over the place because it's dedicated to Leviathan. Maybe they intended to do something more of it at some point, probably. But it's interesting that it's there, and like there's like these one little side quest there you can do for stuff. It's just really neat, and also it's really nice music. Then so does 9 in general. It's like the best soundtrack of the whole series. Yeah, you can't get back to the first anymore, so it's, I can at least, but still. We are right outside the house of King Athel. Yeah. Alright. Thought occurred. I guess the Baldessian Annex is where Kryl would be. It does make me wonder where Grauha's house was. If he had one, I suppose. It wasn't just, I guess, living in college dorms or wherever the hell most of the people on this island live. They run private schools in these residences, of course they do. This is what he meant. I would still consider this the Aetheryte Plaza. I know it's that up there, but like just being down the stairs from it is still being added. Well, I guess this is where our base is because everyone's running in. Of the phenomenon. Yeah, this looks like the place at the end of Eureka. This one looks a lot like the dude, the other fellow that was with you at Eureka. It is cousin. Okay, I was gonna say brother or something, or sister or whatever. Sibling, but no, it's the cousin of Ejika. Do you know what happened to your cousin? Yeah, okay. I wonder what happened. Actually, I guess that'll be useful if we see. I'll need to like watch Chris's stream and see if dialogue changes here because he hasn't done Eureka. Yeah, Eureka. Pardon me. I need water. Be interested to see how hard it's worded, given it hasn't. Yeah, done the arsenal, but hey, at least I killed your, your elder primal issue. And that'll be in there. The nap room. Jesus. Let's go up and over there. Yeah, this is a bit fancier than the inns. That we have just a box of crystals there is a bit concerning. Comfy feather bed. Neat. Let's go grab that aetheryte. Because it's just outside, so might as well. I have been put in the instance 1, so I may no longer be able to see Lucy. That's funny. Dive in and out the swap instances. I mean, to be fair, to look at it. Well, at least we have a big map to like point at and make plans on. That's a peculiar diagram. It looks like it. Yeah, because there's Eorzea's map, there's... Not sure what that one is, there's world map, there's that ferry there, I guess that would be concept art for like the Scholar's Ferry.
遅くなりました。
Oh, you've been setting plans, haven't you?
これで全員揃ったわ。
That or you've been doing some serious mourning.
それじゃあひとまず私から話をさせてもらおうかしら。私たちの目標はテロフォロイの陰謀を阻止すること。それにつながる情報が得られそうな手段として現状2つの調査があるの。1つ目、これはみんなも知ってるシャーレアンの異変。哲学者議会が不可解な動きをしているって件ね。あの議会は国民から選ばれた99人の議員からなるんだけど、それだけいれば外交についての考え方も当然いろいろあるわ。例えばライブラリアンと呼ばれる一派は歴史の記録者に徹することを重要視して徹底的な不干渉を進めている。
Biblio-Tories.
一方で他国との協力に前向きな議員もいるわ。ルイゾワ様やうちのガラフおじいちゃんに近い考え方ね。ただ今回エオルゼアからの要請を断った件については、派閥も主張も関係なくみんな協力できないの一点張り。気になったのはその中に今は他にすべきことがあるという口ぶりの人
Oh,
が
I guess preparing to escape. That's going to be it, isn't it? Their whole plan isn't even going to be we're just going to weather out like the apocalypse. Their plan is going to be they're going to go to the fucking moon
グリダニアで聞いた
to escape the
クリシュノ
apocalypse.
さんの言葉もそうだった。
That's it. I bet that's
まるで
it.
終末ってものを理解した上で別の行動を選んでいるかのような。
そこを私だけじゃなくみんなの力を借りて調べたい。2つ目はつい先日バルデシオン委員会
Had
が
a
届
request
い
made
た
to
ある
this?
依頼に関する話なの。そもそもうちは世界各地にある
There's a bunch of Alvin concept art
研究
now.
する組織よ。異物や異行、魔法なんかをね。だからこそ排他的になりがちなシャーレアンの組織の中でも外とのつながりが特に強い。各地に共同研究者や協力者がいるの。
That cube, that's Eureka, isn't it? Although Eureka's a little more golden, I guess,
今
but
回連絡をくれたのはサベネア島に住む
did
錬
Hana?
金術師のニッターナ。
Okay, well I guess that's our path to Thavnair.
どうやらあちらにも塔が出現して異形の万神が呼び出されているみたいなの。
No. Time to do what we do best. Go kill a god.
サベネア島を領有するラザハン、その長にあたる大主の指示のもと錬金術師たちが塔の攻略法を探しているそうよ。
I'll give it a proper look after.
彼の地の錬金術という
I was too busy. I've noticed. I saw Eureka and I was like, oh fuck! That's the key. That's the hell cube. That's the evil cube that blew up the island.
塔についてエオルゼアや東方にはなかった見識もあるいは得ているやもし
Their super alchemy may have discerned some truth that we could possibly gain.
実際何か方策があるみたい。その研究のた
A
めに
capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
光の塔を
Well,
持つ人を紹介してほしいという依頼だったわ。
you come to the right place. Have some artisanal wheat to reap.
あなたにはサベネア島へ行ってもらうべきかしら。
And the wheat is people.
週末に関わることだからシャーレアンの調査にも加わってほしいところだけれど。
そうなのよね。忙しくさせちゃって申し訳ないけれど、 あなたにはどちらにも手を貸して
you
も
need
らえるという
someone to come punch things into
順番
place.
はお
Yeah.
任せ
As we do.
ありがとう。それじゃあ他のみんなの割り当てを決めておくわね。シャーレアンの調査については引き続き私が、それから現人を持っている人の協力が
That's
欲し
probably
い
gonna
わ。
be the two cats. Yep, other than me.
閲覧できる資料を増やしたいということね。いいわ、私が協力する。
そういうことなら俺も調べ物ならそれなりに力になれそうだしな。
よければ私とアリゼもそちらに加えてもらえないだろうか。
I guess as per the trailer, Uriel and Thancred will fuck off to Thavnair.
お父様や哲学者議会が何を考えてるのか少しでも知りたいの。もちろんよ。ぜひ二人の力を貸して。
And that, we'll see what Estinian gets up to, I suppose. Also Thavnair, I guess. Thinking about it, that makes sense. Because if you're doing it in terms of like trust dungeons, Graha can be paladin for this one. Alphino, basically a healer armor. Alisei is DPS, Y'shtola is DPS. Then the other side you have Thancred, tank, Irianji healer, and Estinian DPS, and I guess there might be someone else along.
ああ、サベネア島なら帝国に潜入した時に経由したからな。案内できるほどじゃないが、多少は土地勘がある。
そいつは頼もしい。ならこっちは俺とお前、それにウリエンジェで決まりだな。
じゃあ依頼の詳細をまとめたものをこの後サンクレットさんに渡すわね。それぞれの調査が終わったらまたこのメインホールに集合しましょう。お互いに収穫があることを願ってるわ。
So this is our split then. Now it made, like, I think the most natural sense to go see, you could argue it either way. When I say argue, you could say it works either way depending on whether you visit Alpha or Alisei first. It made more sense to me to visit the Alisei first. So yeah, that's like the fairies from Scholar, I suppose. Yeah, there's Eureka. Not sure. That's a one of like a dungeon concept art, I guess. So, suppose that could be fucking Bravania. Look at that. Oh, look what it is. Two in a row is sus. Yeah, even if it is concept art, that's now our second very distinctive 1.0 thing here, and specifically 1.0 as in never turned up in ARR either. I was evident it was a damn good thing you did that stream. Even putting aside that it was just fun and like the sweet ending and everything, it's ending up having been vitally important that you did that fucking stream. Oops. Like it's that's two in a row. It's becoming distinctly I bet on to like them re-uploading the 1.0 trailer and it's showing like the Primals coming out of the Silver Tier Lake and all that. It's all very like we're getting to some real shit. so. I'm sure she did. That's just how she is. Yeah, no, it really did. Like, twigging on that it'll probably have a lot of reverence for its beginning, especially given the nature of this one's beginning. Like, the infamous nature of 1.0 and what happened to it. And how, like, even to this day, like, mechanically, in terms of structure, engineer, everything, like, 1.0 really does kind of define and explain so much of 14. Like, you know, the whole experience thing, people keep saying, oh, skip AR, it's not as good, etc. The reason that is because of what they had to do to reconstruct the game after 1.0. It was like, I think far and away the biggest call humans could have made is you going, let's have a look at 1.0. I would consider more suitable attire. Alright. You know what? Let's go with the boys. What's that? Oh, okay. It's nice to see that, yeah, like, while they do reference everyone else using it, it's nice to see someone directly say they can just teleport there. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. You're gonna have to talk to her parents. Bless. Let's go fuck up a primal, maybe. And you know, as usual, let's start with our usual antics. Go to new place, get both cities gathered at, and you know, cause violence, or at least the setup to cause violence. Ugh. Hello. Oh, they're just gonna beam us there. Alright, that's it. Test subject. Yeah. Yep. for doing this for a year. Alright. Most people have an unreasonable fear of their souls disintegrating. They're teleporting to the moon. And they're setting up the thing to like teleport or fly to the moon. They're all being taken to the moon. They're gonna leave the planet, escape to the moon, and live in the moon. Shit on the moon. The moon's haunted. Sack the moon. Do you need to stand so far apart from everyone, Estonian? Fair enough.
よーし、これで準備万端。送るのは4人全員でいいの？
いや、俺は現地で交換してるから自力で飛べる。
検体が減っちゃうのは残念だな。ま、しょうがないか。それじゃ残りの3人だけこっちに並んでくれる
We're gonna get dumped in a field or something, aren't we? Go fly a kite.
その辺で OK。起動するからリラックスして待っててね。
I suppose it would be kite even without spelling, wouldn't it?
言い忘れてた。これで転移するとちょっとだけエーテル酔いがきついからお大事にね。
No. She's celebrating, but she doesn't know if we actually made it to the other side or not. Away we go. Thavnair, instance 2. Wow. This sudden like jump in color, good lord.
北上界の南東に浮かぶその豊かな島では異種族同士の戦いと衝突が繰り返されてきた。その度に文化は混ざり合い独自の発展を遂げている。さながら彼らの用いる錬金術のようだ。一つの国として
And then there's just that.
からは中立を宣言し侵略者を寄せつけずにいるが、さて
Well, I made it.
極彩色の島を
There's Ryanja.
塗りつぶし始めている。お前たちはそれを
Oh. Yep, there's the vomiting.
本当にどうにかできるのか
I like that his fucking narration changed to match that. Like he was also hit by that. That's fucking good. Oh, we've stepped foot in Ilsabard. How you doing there, Thancred? Oh dear. The boys are back in 9.
大丈夫ではなさそうだな。
Rihanna just looks
とりあえ
scarred.
ず飲み物でも買ってくる。そのまま待っている。
Thancred just looks wasted, and we're just gonna actually throw up. The fucking position, yeah.
なあクルルからの指示書に鍵
I can't see at the moment.
エスティニアンは金銭感覚があれだから
Oh
一人で
dear.
買い出しはさせるな
Okay. Let's hope our extra, like, 14th of a soul that's his tank is enough to prevent the Estinian from being murdered by Tataru. Oh boy. Estinian. How you doing? Not well. Hi, hello. They have the same. Oh. Okay, can't touch Aetherites at the moment. Yeah, that's not. Alright, Estinian. $19,800 gil. Where's deny? There it is. Now cease this. Pleasing spiced yogurt. Do not buy anything. I will not be able to protect you from Tataru. To be honest, spiced yogurt sounds pretty good. Here you go, buddy. Drink up. Well, at least it worked. he tied his hair back. Oh, that's right, it was tied back in the trailer. I hadn't actually thought about that. Kasodara. Well, I guess with, like, you know, the various states of Hell War, the total collapse of the Guardian Empire, Eorzea being ravaged by the beginnings of a second apocalypse within like, you know, 5 years, within the same decade, and Sharlayan being pricks, business probably isn't as great as it used to be. It'd be very funny if you just kept getting hit with the sickness until you actually ate one of those 2 yogurts. But for giggles, let's just eat one anyway. Oh, it's actually a wee drinking animation that showed the thing. That's funny. Bless. Fair enough. Thancred hate Aetherite. Thancred doesn't want to be near Aetherite anymore. Alright. Get our shit together. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Honestly, pure white ones actually really suits the Sage weapon type very well, huh? Is that just like the Sage gear? Oh no, okay. Neat. These boats, I guess because it's drawing from the same kind of culture, but this really does remind me quite a bit of like Rabanastran stuff. And the boats and all they had around that in 12. It also drew from like, you know. I was gonna say, it's not exactly Far East, is it? You know what I mean? Like India and similar cultures around there. Asiatic cultures, I guess. Continental Asia. Ah, okay. Okay, Biz has been fucked by the Hell Tower. That makes sense. Examine. No one can come and no one can go because of the fucking Hell Tower. Makes sense. like the burst of color is really nice to see on my TV though. Like it's just so fucking shiny. Consortium. Suppose that also makes a nice contrast to like the white marble stuff of Sharlayan too. Yeah, like even putting aside the Tara thing, Dalmasca is barely a place at the moment. Like the remnants of the Fourth Legion are still scattered and sitting around in that. Bosnia has only barely been freed. I know all these, I know. Tell me you're a merchant. I'm not a merchant, I'm sorry. He looks so sad. What's up, buddy? Regards you nervously. The scythe will do that. I harvest artisanal dire wheat. I usually leave that to the retainers, but I can try. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. That's very funny to say you cannot skip these. Oh, you're gonna follow us about, are you? Yeah. Sick. Making good use of this mechanic already. I don't know if we're like a dude standing on the pier is the best to try and sell fish to, but we can try. Oh, is this again? And Mikate don't seem to meow. They kind of come close, but no one has even done the saying yeah thing. Tragically. Good. How dare you. In fact, they are quite offended when you call them cats, but apparently anyway, but you know. They're cats. They are cats. You think I'm extremely cat, like, one of the, I forget which one, but one of like the male Mikote animations literally has them bring up their hands and hold them like paws as they look shocked. Because they're cats. Cat ape things. See, you find out what their problem is, and then, you know, you offer your product as a way to solve it. His problem is, you know, having issues with, you know, the oncoming apocalypse and the local social, political, economic situation, so you give him a fish. And then he eats the fish, and he feels better about the fuckness of the world for a bit, and then you're good. When do they play Risk? It'd be funny seeing them try to make all of the animations work with this dude. Maybe someday. Saying that cat monkey things that they have tails reminds me of oh, well, shit. Alright, look. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. If I can make it through. I do like that you hear him thumping along as he walks, because he's just that big. I guess no, they are inside. Was it me, or was there something in front of that? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright, yeah, he must be up there. Jesus. It's just guessing. The first one seemed obvious enough, but the other two is just like, I'm a bad fish seller. Unfortunately, you know, I don't really sell fish much. I also sold fish bad. We're bad at selling fish. This is our guild's trait. Our free company's trait is that we are bad fish sellers. Oh, we had a bit of a moment, but he's cool. It's funny seeing them actually being able to see when they have the ether sickness on them. Jones. Oh, Gemstone Trader. No worries, Hammer. Thanks for coming out and watching, and sleep well. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow, because tomorrow's going to be kind of busy. But you know, throughout the week, basically, especially because I finish work for the month and technically the year, because we're at the end of the year on Wednesday. So then everything will just go into high gear for a bit. Look, man, if you can critique my sales tactics so politely, you know, you can talk to people. I'll come back at Emily. It was in time you missed me like failing to sell fish for this delightful elephant. He's a shy man. He's not very good at approaching people to sell fish. And we decided to have a chat with him and help him sell fish. I want to play as a short-nosed elephant. Maybe someday. It's like the threshold thing is very funny because a lot of people like me will just use this dash to like, you know, cover distance very quickly. So I imagine all over the place we're just leaving holes around to probably annoy people or mystify people who are new because they'll see holes in the air all over the place. Yeah, shit's fucked because of the tar. Tar bad. No one wants to come here because of the tar. Because it's destroying the local economy. We better go throw that tar over. And that would be people getting sucked into the tar. Wonder what the local primal is. Yeah, you would do that, wouldn't you? Yeah, we better. Well, I guess that's an Aether quest? Aether current quest? Wrong one. Look at the fog rolling, like, goddamn. Yeah. Oh, she's from the steppe. Bless. Oh, yeah, we might as well while we're here. Ours are taking our jobs. Bless. Oh, right, because the Azim Steppe Matanga are basically just, you know, akin to monsters elsewhere that just run around attacking shit. Actually, yeah, I can light up. I have a default to the motorcycle because it was in Bosnia. As the motorcycle, as it turns out, more or less moves at riding map speed at all times compared to other mounts, so it is just in a lot of places faster than other mounts. You get what you pay for, I suppose. So Yo. It's a long story. I'm not familiar with that, but sure. Yeah, okay. No, they're going out west anyway. That's where we're headed. Yep. Is she okay? Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Yeah, there's big elephants. Hey, she took that one. Hey, buddy. You entered a combat trance. Suppose the Matanga must be like living around gorillas. Oh, at least she's not trembling this time. There's a fun use of like having Sense decided, hey, we should probably use these Matanga again for this area, given what we want to design it like. It is fun to like work in the fact that oops, they previously used them as enemies. So I'd taken the charging cable out of the PS5 controller and chucked that over there and it clipped against the speaker box. One interesting thing in my EU4 game is that no one has managed to establish a big colony on the Indian subcontinent, probably because the ninth most powerful country in the world is situated there. They even started industrialization before the Europeans. Damn. Big humans at his second pair of legs. It's kind of just like having gorillas around, I would have thought. Kinda. Although, given that, you know, there's a lot closer similarity, I guess actually, yeah, just having big humans that just have extra pair of legs, that's a fucked mental image. It's a good mental image. Fuck mental image. That's a good one. Instead of gorillas, just four-legged giant humans. Attack on Titan, but actually, but even more fucked. That's a wee questline to come back to at some point. Nope. That'll do it. Get fuel, he said. They regard them as fuel for the tower, huh? What's up, buddy? Oh, they're dead. Assembling resistance, yeah. So, Zot, you say? I guess it is the Final Fantasy IV expansion after all. Oh, I think I know who. Oh. I think I know what the first boss is. Or the first, like, either trial or the first dungeon boss, one of the two. To think I had you peddling fish. And fish. Oh. The fog being in here at this time is like, again, peak, like, good opportunity. Had it a few times across playing the game, but this is a really good one. You should. Yeah, FF4, like, well, in some ways, you know, of course, being early Super Nintendo JRPG, it has, like, you know, not as smooth as, like, or as fast as some other games, but even, like, the later Final Fantasy on the same system. It is a really good game. It tells a fun story, and it is an example, an example of a game that weaves together like gameplay and story integration, like it integrates both together extremely well and in ways that are so very simple and natural that it makes a lot of like claims about like, oh, this thing is the peak of video game storytelling shit look just completely embarrassing. Final Fantasy is always like a tradition of being very good about that, pretty much since 4 specifically. This 4 was like where they really ramped up in doing it. And it's just a really good example of that stuff. Like, it's simple stuff, but the fact that they actually integrate it into mechanics and make it have mechanical effects on the game now and then is like, it's really gracefully done, especially considering when it was released and what it was released for. Hanga, Old Sharlayan. Pardon me. Most want fish. Nuclear being the wisdom, assume the form of men. Mirago. Alright, but can you tell us a bit more about who they are? And if there happens to be a set of 3. Chill about the tar. Alright, one second. Stadium. How about chat with people? Yeah, that's a valid approach. It's very fun to trace that, like, evolutionary tree. I suppose so. You can really see it in some ways. Especially when if you go like to Dragon Quest 1 on the NES, you can like, ah, okay, yeah, I see that. One sec. They traded heads. Hmm. 3, you say? Yeah, it's them. It's the Magus sisters. What were the names again? Cindy, Mindy, and Sandy, I think it was. Cinderva. Or Cinderuva. Sanderuva, yep. And Minderuva, yeah, okay. That's really fun. I like this like design for him. That's really cool. No worries, Emily. What was I gonna say? Pardon me. I was gonna say something about it. Yeah, the Magus sisters are like the boss of the Tower of Zot in Final Fantasy IV. So, I guess given we did Lit the World of Darkness and everything in ARR, yeah, Shadowbringers had a bit more freedom to be less explicitly Final Fantasy 3, but this one, as we haven't done that much Final Fantasy 4 stuff, gets to revel in it more. The dragons? Interesting. Is there a big dragon out here too? Gaja go gaga. Even out here, there's this fucked up dodos. Oh, this is fucking big. Oh, look at that one. No. Well, well, look who it is. Getting on, are you? Even the ads are stuttering, Jesus. Bless. Paladin up. No blood. They're all just out. Nope.
こいつは一体どういうことだ。
装いは錬金術師に見えるな。外傷は
He is breathing.
つまり眠っているだけと。そうなるな。恋か事故かはわからないが。
ああ、お客様ですね。すみません。みんな徹夜続きで限界だったみたいで。僕はバルシャン、ダザハン大使に仕えるものです。ちょうど彼らを起こしに来たところなのでお任せください。
He stops and gives the Justinian spear. Now, hopefully, he'll be free of him sucking up all the bandwidth soon, the memory.
皆さん、新たな鱗を持ってきました。
新しい鱗来たの？
ええ、お待たせしてしまいましたが、追加の鱗をこちらに。
Hmm.
おお、確かにこれで研究の続きができる。
ありがたい。
私にも。
今のは竜の鱗か？
ええ、彼らに進めてもらっている研究に必要なんです。
その通り。私たちはいただいた大いなる竜の鱗とラザハン錬金術の英知を持って必ず完成させる。あの忌々しい塔からのエーテル放射を打ち消す護符をね。
$35 seconds. At least it's running smoothly, but Jesus. When you hear this in 30 seconds.
あれ？その様子だと、もしかしてバルシャンの付き添いじゃないの？君たち一体どちら様？え？じゃあ君がクルルちゃんの紹介で来てくれた光の加護を持つ人なのね。
You must be.
おお、なんて日だ。マグシンに感謝を。
いい風向きだ。ついに完成する。そんな気がする。
本当だね。ちょっと寝て頭もすっきりしたし。
竜の鱗はどうやって手に入れた？
Here right now. There we go.
意外ですね。それを気になさるとは。
This
ご
kid
心配なく
is.
あれは大使が正当な契約を持って竜から譲り受けたものです。
We need to have a see at this dragon.
そうか。ならいい。
もしかして詳しい人？
Hello.
この槍を覆ってるの、凝固した流血じゃないか？
Ah, they recognize that, yeah.
ねえ、あなた自身も流血を浴びたりしてない？
How can you tell that from here?
だとしたら
Fuck at this Indian's face.
採血させてほしいな。
おい、待て。何を？
よし、確保。俺たちの仕事場にご招待だ。
That's right, yeah. The Ish Guardians just all have Ratatosk's blood in them. Never mind what happened with Nidhogg. Aren't you doing a prayer?
大事な仲間をごめんね。鱗と君たちが来てくれたものだから、みんなちょっと興奮してるかも。けど貴重なサンプルなら悪いようにはしない
You
はず。
say no harm, but that guy did want his
その
blood.
間に奥の部屋で話そっか。
Probably quite a few of them want that blood.
改めて、私は錬金術師のニッダーナ。今回の研究には国中の工房が参加してるんだけど、ここデミールの異列教でのまとめ役をしてるの。しばらくの間よろしくね。それじゃあみんなでついてきて。
The kid's coming with us, I guess. Let's hope. Evan has vanished. Quite a few people are making use of the Palace of the Dead, Scythes, and Nulis. Oh dear. 8-second delay, not stuttering yet. That's good. Including just gently turning the wheel in the background. Dragon skills have resilience against primal tempering, huh? I suppose that makes a lot of sense of why Tiamat was not particularly... She was tempered even somewhat heavily by Bahamut, but was like... You know, like... was pretty in control of herself, didn't seem all that fussed about it. First colony in EU4 reached independence, it's Mexico. Portuguese colony is also quite a bit bigger than real Mexico. And Spain beat down the rebellions in their colonies, that's what happened. So some colonies will persist yet. Keep turning that wheel, buddy. He's grinding or something, I guess, but, you know. Yeah, I did actually get it. Good, just had to make sure. Drunken Diva. Alright, we're just gonna get blasted by ether. Oh, is this what was happening in Sharlayan? People were doing an equivalent to this? Where you just chase after something, I guess? Bear crimes over there. I'd say bowel integrity. Vomiting is one thing. We're not gonna end up like viciously shitting ourselves because we're getting blasted with magic gas, are we? Someone's having fun using the Reaper dash for that. Collect me and bring me to the... And my humors. We still believe in humors, even here, I guess. It's not having a well-earned rest. Bless. I've just realized that we're still at level 80. Like, I'm still level 80, the quest is still level 80. Like, we're in the level 80 zone for quite a while. Considering everything that's happened so far. What was the ether combos? Yeah, no, you don't need the... Yeah, that just goes. I wonder. Okay, good. We can do that still. Fucking look at that thing. Big long like, sticky tongue. Bless. Plans to conquer all the remaining tiny kingdoms in the German area. When they manage to do that, I'll cancel my alliance in Brandenburg, then I'll try to conquer most of their stuff until I can find a united German nation. Then I assume after that I'll reach the end date. If not, Austria. I just want to see the Holy Roman Empire fall apart. Let's be real, a valid and earnest want. I just had a thought, because they mentioned that, you know, they have a whole bunch of deities, some that take the form of man, some that take the form of beasts and all that, and I'm just remembering the other prominent bosses of 4 and kind of wondering who else we might see touches of in or throughout this. So some of those are probably going to be extremely cool.
そう、あれがラザハンの都よ。残念ながら塔ができてからは
Oh, there's one they're probably absolutely going to do now that I think about it. Where they're going to do him, I don't know, but they're absolutely going to do
不安に
him.
思いながら閉じこもってる。商いも難しい状態だって聞くし、大主様もさぞ苦労なさってるんじゃないかな。
Pardon me.
どんな、そうだね。ラザハンにおいて一番重要な人かな。大昔、この島には2派のマタンガが暮らしていたの。ガジャースラ族と私たち
And the guys are sure fucked off to the Azim steppe, I guess.
そのうちに大陸からアウラ族が渡ってきて、アルカソーダラ族と手を結ん
Fucked
だ。
off to where the aura
そして
came from.
対
That's
立して
funny.
いたガジャースラ族を放逐したの。以降しばらくは平和と繁栄の時代が続いたんだけど、
Would be yours,
今度
wouldn't
は
it?
大陸に住んでいたヒューラン族の一団がこの島を乗っ取ろうとやってきたんだ。その時に戦いを仲裁し、一つの国にまとめ上げたのが大主様のご先祖にあたるお方よ。以来途絶えることなくその一族が大使を務めてるの。基本的には国を民に任せつつ、問題が起きたら解決に手を貸してくれるってか。地味といえば地味なんだけど、大主様がいてくれる安心感がラザハンを発展させてきたんじゃないかって思う。だからこそ信じて依頼してくれた大主様のために、何よりこの島に住むみんなのためにどうにか成果を出さなくちゃ。
I do like that architecture style. Like, it's vaguely reminiscent of elephants. The big teapot that like smoke comes out of. Oh, it's our fuck boy.
はてさて、塔の様子を見に来てみれば、エーテル放射を遮断するゴフナンゾを作っていようとは、遠い昔にも同じような試みを提案された気がしますが。おえん？もう古い記憶ですからね。体も変わりましたし、いちいち覚えてられないですよ。
しかし、立場上そんな便利道具を完成させられては困るものの、この程度の知識と技術でどうしようというのか、見物といえば見物なんですよね。私の佐賀と申しますか、何と申しますか。忌々しいこと極まら
I like that. He's like, fuck it, I'm gonna let them do it because I wanna see.
魂の勝負
Fuck being optimal about this. I wanna see what they do. That's good. People killing the local wildlife, this I guess to see what they can get out of it. And some religious shenanigans. Still against the Protestants and Reformed Christians and defended the Catholic belief in my country. I also declared myself independent from the Pope. The leader of my country is also the religious leader, but then I'm also a republic. You created a hellish web of lies and positions for you. I'm Catholic, but the people elect the leaders then also the religious leader instead of the Pope. So essentially, the people elect you have made the president of Catholicism, not the Pope, the president. The president of Orthodox Catholicism. I keep forgetting I've already fucking touched this. Giant skull. I don't know if they didn't know that we have a tempering cure, so that will affect their knowledge of how all this shit's meant to work. I think this is gonna be our local fancy mount. Start dancer. Oh, they're the dodos, yes. Yeah, so I'm noticing they have a wobbling gait. Look at the shape of us. Oh, look at this camera shift. Yeah, camera tricks. Look at this. We're getting fancier than at last. Well, fancier, I suppose. It's the little things, but it's the little things that really make stuff. Chamrosh, 81. Oh, aren't you a saucy bird? They are, and it's lovely to see. Yo, look at the armor on these guys. He's got armor on his tail. They're finally expanding the tail armor out to other people. Yeah, it's nice to have like the lots of real good stuff. What is it? Like in the expansions, like the big bundle releases. All right, so the Radiant Host are the local knights and stuff. These armors are pretty rad. Bless. Death Cult. Death Cult. Shenanigans happen down there on the beach. Lalafell had a tiny horse. I missed it actually. Sorry. I've also seen another Santa Chocobo. I love it. And away we go. And on its wobbly back we ride. Where the hell am I going? This looks like the most uncomfortable fucking thing possible, and I can't even imagine what it's like if you're like bigger than my character. It must look absolutely absurd. Fucking wacky birds. Keep away from the weird plants. With this coloration, I realize now that a lot of these are probably directly lifted from it or use a similar design. But there's a creature in Final Fantasy, like, you know, plant monsters like that have been throughout the series, of course, but one that looks a lot like that comes specifically from Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. I guess I should have guessed they would make a big enough one, but it would have been very funny if they were the same size no matter what, and your guy's feet were just trailing the ground. Thank you, little bastard. Oops. You still fucked. Here you are. The fog is sticking around, isn't it? It's been around long enough that I'm a bit suspicious of it. This could just be like a normal like length of time for a weather condition, but you know. Yep, people hitting that the queues. Just play on a US server from the UK. It's turning the pancake and then point the bigger one. They should. That'd be great. Fruit armadillos. Eat the apple from the armadillo's tail. Become powerful.
お前の方も一区切りついたみたいだな。ここの錬金術師たちには舌を巻く。絶対に呉服を完成させようっていう気迫がすごいもんだ。俺はそっちの方面には明るくないが、あの様子からすると間もなく形になるんじゃないか。
そうでないととんだくたびれ損だ。
Given they got your blood.
エオルゼアや東方、そしてここサベネアの地でも人々はこうして脅威を退けんと尽力しています。されどその脅威をもたらしているテロフォロイもいかな力を扱うとて同じく人でありましょう。生を望み明日をつながんとする人と死を歌い終わりを求める人が攻め、まるでこの戦いをもって問うているかのようです。人という種は生きていけるのかと。
It's a bit grim when you put it like that. Oh, that big lazy thump. Oh, big stretch. He climbed down his tower.
お前らしい。事実そういう戦いなんだとしたら勝敗は紙一重になるかもしれないな。周りを巻き込んで傷つけて苦しませて死にたい。
Wonder, actually, no, given what I think is going on here, that does track.
だが
誰だってそこの底にいるときは似たようなことを思ったことがあるんじゃないか。何もかもが疎ましくなってどんな慰めも胸に届かない夜がある。それをどうにか飲み下して生きちゃいるが、
うまくやり過ごせない時もある。生地知性のある種族ほど復讐なんてものも結局はそれと同じことだ。相手が絞られてるってだけで苦しみの沼津に他人にも破滅を願うわけだからな。
Felt that one first time, I suppose, how it goes.
必ずしも生きるという意志が勝つわけじゃないし、役もしかり。そのせめぎ合いは大抵過酷で際どいものだ。
なるほど。では私は人がかろうじて生きるに足ることを願いましょ
う。同意見だ。まあ一人きりじゃないなら勝率も上がるさ。復讐の竜騎士だって。だから今ここにいるんだろ。
Everyone's ruined Hystinium.
どうかしたのか。
That fucker's about.
ファダニエルに似たやつを見た。本物だとしたら厄介だな。東への対策を講じてることに感づいたのかもしれない。
おお、耐え切ったぞ。じゃあこれで。
ああ、完成だ。
It's not hard to work out that you're working out a countermeasure when there's yelling about it from that distance.
ねえ見て、ついに試験に耐えられるだけの護符ができたの。名付けて五根の霊輪。持ち主をエーテル放射による精神汚染から守ってくれるんだ。
素晴らしい。これで皆が塔に近づけるようになる。
Not just the tars, but any primal at all could be dealt with by, well, any regular primal could be dealt with by them.
でも褒めてもらうのは本番も成功させてからでないとね。君に来てもらったのはこの時のため。私と一緒にゾットの塔の前まで行ってほしいの。霊輪が十分な効果を発揮すれば何も問題はないはず。もしダメで、
Yeah, knock you out, get you restrained, and then, you know, expose you to a healing pig, and then try again.
ありがとう。来てくれたのが君でよかったよ。
He's squeaking.
リターナ、本当にいいの？
そんな顔しない。自分たちの作ったものをまずは自分で信じないと。曲がりなりにも
A
まと
boss
められ
taking
ない。
responsibility. How about that?
だけどもし失敗したらその経験をどうか次に私たち
Should
の
have
錬金
brought
術にかけ
a
て
pork seed with
約
us.
束よ。
Hello, Luigi. Yes, you're awake now, aren't you? Hello.
お前たちが出てる間、イレツ教は見張っておく。ファダニエルが来ているとしてどこに仕掛けてくるかわからないからな。そっちも十分注意しろよ。
それじゃあ行きましょうか。牧場跡にいる兵士さんに船を用意してもらうから、準備ができたら北の海岸に来て。
Idiot, a tiny baby blocking the attack of a giant monster. Yeah, I had a similar thing where, like, I was first gonna play the game, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna be the funny guy and play a Lalafell. Catching up, the game's still good. Okay. Just be sure to drop out when here I am beginning to threaten. Yeah, originally I was gonna be like, oh, play a Lalafell, but then I saw examples of like hard being certain outfits and glamours and stuff looked on them, and I was like, like they have to squish it down and even change it a bit for some to make it work. It's like, that doesn't work too well. The funniness doesn't exactly counterbalance the desire to still look good and sensible and shit. Right, where's the mouse? Not mouse, remote. Right. Oh, that one. Right, I will be a few minutes as I'm also going to go to the toilet. I'm going to check Luigi's food and then go to the toilet. So, back in a bit. Pardon me, I'm eating nuts. Oh. Alright. Let's see how we do. This will be the closest we personally have gotten to one of these towers. Oh. Oh yeah, because we didn't get too close to the one that packed with them. No, through cutscenes we saw what was inside it. Oh god, it's a hell walrus. We have a cure for tempering. We don't have to kill you. We can just bean you a bit and then, you know, trail you back and put you in front of the tempering cure. It's a flying pig from another universe. Don't ask, it's quite difficult to explain. Our boat's gonna get blasted by Fandanio from the shore. I agree, Mamwe. You can get invisible fist weapons, which are level 1. And the idea is you can then glamour any weapon so it takes on the appearance of those. So you can make you can just put on the invisible fist appearance on whatever you're using. So it's only your character's fist doing this stuff. But I agree, a lot of the monk weapons are like A lot of them want to be like giant gloves or giant, like steel knuckles or whatever, or brass knuckles. And some of that looks okay, but generally no. When you want to be the punchy monk class, you want to do it with your bare hands or just like a metal gauntlet. It is, but like part of it is also just the design of it as well. Because a lot of them are just basically too bulky or too gaudy and don't really. It's gonna work out like it doesn't fit the aesthetic we want for our punchmen. But there are a few that do, and you can just use their appearances over the weapons that actually are good. Like the invisible gloves, which are like level 1 and have no real stats. You can just put them over, so you just have your raw fist and everything. Oh. Yeah, I kind of expected that to happen, honestly. But I agree. Like, a lot of them are too... Monk weapons are too over-designed for what I'd want for my monk weapon. So, it's good that there are some that do fit my set of abilities, and of course you can make it bare hands. In appearance, at least. So, that's good. Yeah, that's fucked. This really reminds me of the... I forget what you call them, but they're the, like the insectoid machine things from Star Fox Assault. Like blended together like biology and machines and just like corrupt people and make them meld into machinery and shit. The similar, like very bio-aesthetic. Namely takes on tanking power. Get into the butthole, Natano. Well. Yeah, we really shouldn't. We should have just kept running at him and just gone for fucking like a sub-running slash, but anything would have done.
こういうのを見せるとキャッキャッと猿みたいに喜びましたよ。あれはあれで不愉快でしたよ。
Oh well, fuck. He didn't even break it. He didn't do some grand display of destruction or anything. Like no flash, no grand destruction or anything. He just fucking chopped it over his head into the void. That's great. Theoretically speaking.
その魂を継いでいます。理論上はね。けど、
そんなの知ったことじゃない。私は私として生まれて時を過ごしていました。
Yeah, they have fun with Daniel's line, like spoken lines.
紆余曲折あってアシエンに加わることになり、昔のファダニエ
See,
ルの
this
知
is a
識も
thing actually I've always wondered about. When they say like they would just find like the shards of the Sundered Asians and bestow them the seed and the memories and all that. Like Gaia kind of showed it doesn't quite override or mesh, I suppose, and I guess this is the other side of that. Someone who really does resent that more than she did.
だからそうですね。さらに素性を明かすとしたら、アシエンになる前の我が名をお伝えすべきかと。
You say you're a guy named Zenos. I'm gonna flip my
アラブ
shit.
の遺跡調査でも活躍なさっていたのでしょう。ならご存知かもしれません。私の古い名はアモンと申します。
Oh, well. Then who's the Amon in the Crystal Tower?
かつて
A clone?
繁栄を極めた国があった。そこでは誰しも不自由なく、どんな時代より
The
も
Amon was in service to Emperor Zand. He was like big. I guess it makes sense. He was a big flashy guy about theatrics and putting on a show and talking to mummery and shit, so it fits.
病んだのだ。
Jesus, look at his chin.
君は天才だよ、アモン。あんな面白い実験
Amon was like the leader of the science, like the royal scientific and I guess lead research institute shit going on in the Allergons. Like he was the one who developed stuff. He was the one who suppressed the original, like the guy who originally found out how tempering worked and how to cure it. Amon was the one who suppressed it and had it locked away. And that surprised me then. I was like, oh, that's a fun throwback to one of the Allergan officials that we knew of from the Crystal Tower, but neither is this.
やつめ、目が覚めたら牛の頭にされていて大慌て。わめいても出てくるのは汚い鳴き声ばかり。
Where ethics die. That's true, yeah, he was... Even from the bits we did know him, he was a big bastard. And judging by this, he was the biggest bastard, actually.
あれは本当に。求人たちと一緒に
It seemed the Elegans in general were just insane, unethical assholes for the most part. Especially the nobles, unsurprisingly.
私が心血を注いだ研究は価値もわからない奴に娯楽として浪費されている。いや、研究だけではないか。
He resented them for different reasons.
人々はいつも刺激を欲しているのだ。些細なことさえ追い回さずにはいられないほどに。
This is kind of touching on a concept that you find in some things that are interesting.
私はそれを変えるのだ。あの方の
Like, this will be...
蘇らせることで。
Oh, okay. So this is where this all comes together, is it?
私の目論みは果たされ、国は再び前へ、外へと動き出した。
But yeah, it's like of a society that gets so advanced, like past scarcity, solves all its problems, and gets so ridiculously advanced. Yeah, it's Zand.
映画を牽引する陛下だけが追随。
Is that after a point, like the people become stagnant because I'm surprised we're getting like the Crystal Tower deep cuts here. God damn. It just keeps being the most relevant thing. Yeah, like, you know, society goes stagnant, the people become deranged and unethical and start doing bizarre and crazy things because there's nothing else to discover, explore, or find. And eventually, you know, it will destroy itself through its decadence. This is a bit of it. It's I don't know if I necessarily agree or anything, but it's an interesting philosophical idea, and I've seen it. Like, one of the ones I saw was like a really interesting take on it, though I don't watch or read much of it myself, was Doctor Who. Where, like, apparently the whole concept is the Time Lords regenerate because if they didn't, they, being immortal, undying, timeless beings, would eventually just go insane and destroy their society. So they would regenerate to force a refresh of the people in the society, essentially. To keep it from getting stagnant. I suppose it makes sense, given coming off of what we learned about Soken and what must have been, and especially in current times, and what was in the heads of everyone, that death is kind of a massive theme at the end of the Shadowbringers patches in here. Well, look who it is.
おそらく皇帝が負ける。だからお前を召し上げに来た。正直やり方がどうかと思うことはあるが、その知識と技術は私たちですら一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべきファダニエルの座もちょうど空いている。みすみすこの国と心中させるくらいなら同志として迎え入れよう。
The nation that we have set up to take an apocalyptic earthquake, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we can go see what he looked like, kind of, in real life. Before he became an Asian. There you go.
あの哀れな陛下は正しかったんだ。何を経て、何を築けど、やがては終わる。生きるのはただ、無に至る童貞でしかないのだな。
I mean, I suppose not to be crass, but if you're having like these sorts of issues and then you have the power to make like a genocidal, like destructive force or anything, maybe instead of doing that, you could just, you know, neck yourself and save us the rest of us the trouble. Grim as it is to say, it would be better than, you know, the bio-hell tower I'm standing in. Maybe that's why he likes building towers.
その獣人は万神を生み出すための貴重な資源です。簡単に殺したりはしません。ただ無理に引っ張ると死んじゃいますので確かです。せいぜいお仲間たちと頭をひねってくださいね。ではいずれは。
This is a minor spire, huh? Yep, Xenos Olith. Yeah, that is true. Like, he is cartoony. He's like a fairly cartoony boss with like his fancy suit. He has like a big hat with a big like feather and all in it, which I guess matches. Well, I say matches. I guess it's to fit like the Final Fantasy III design, boss designs and shit. But you know, still. All right, I do believe we're about to raid the shit out of this tower. Fucked up spinal tower. Tower Raider. It's time. It's time to raid. Pardon me. Yeah. Singular little drop of saliva went down the wrong tube. I had to guess this is our first dungeon, and I'm curious because I've heard tell David's mentioned that he's heard it as well. Well, I say that he mentioned he's heard it, and I heard from him basically. The first dungeon, and I assume it's this one, is quote unquote a ball buster. And like holding this to switch was pretty tough for like an opening dungeon. Not just an opening, there's a dungeon in general. That's a tricky dungeon. But apparently this one is spicy. Particularly spicy. So looking forward to that. Well, you plan on letting me have the concept in there somewhere. I don't feel like it was expected in 2013 when Circus Tower released that the second last boss would be a clone of a major attacker for expansions. No, probably not. That's definitely something they came up with along the way, likely when, you know, they were putting together the pieces they had, because, you know, I mean, Silk played a part in establishing the Elegant Empire, if not helping it. You know, they had Emperor Zan set up, they had, like, his mad scientist stuff, they had they can just keep going to the Elegant Well for stuff. And they probably decided to knit it together just for fun. Like, it just kind of connects up pretty nicely. And they already had the cloning thing built in as a reasoning to justify it. Yeah, no, David's been done for a while. He was actually ahead of me after a point, like when we were still trying to align with Chris and all that. David got ahead of us and in the Shadowbringers. I think he got the Shadowbringers main story end before us, and I think I might have beaten him to the end of the patches. I know he didn't, like, he did most of the content and inexplicably just didn't do the trial series for Shadowbringers until like 2-3, like last month or a few weeks ago, for whatever reason. But yeah, no, he's up to date. Like, he's been up to date for a while. Him and Lucy actually play this game even more than me and Evan. They're on it basically every day or every other day. Being a bit completionist about it, which is insane. He's even talked of like he's been hunting out the triple triad cards to complete the collection. He wants to like do. They have maxed the crafters and gatherers both. They were on their way to getting all classes maxed before the expansion happened, and even now he's got like I think most or all of them to 80, at least. Let's see, actually. Search info. Yeah, just look at it. Reaper at 70, Bard at 75. Oh, he hasn't done much at Red Mage, so it's that. But he has most of the, like, Blue Mage at 60. He has most of them, like all these maxed. He has most shit maxed, or he hasn't touched Scholar or Ninja, or Summoner. But him and Lucy have like all crafters and gatherers maxed. They both have like loads of these maxed. They were leaving Summoner at least explicitly until this, once we discovered the changes. And I was doing the same. I was like, I'll just hold on Summoner for now. It's now they have to remax because there's a new cap of 90, so everything has to go back up. But don't doubt that they won't, because they will. They'll get there. The fucking lunatics. It's just for comparison's sake. Yeah, Lucy has actually picked up every class at least once. And she doesn't have Astrology maxed, doesn't have Dark Knight maxed, or Warrior. But she has picked up every class, whereas David has like 2-3 gaps. And Carpenter is 81. One of them has breached the threshold. Yeah, like, they're insane. And they are on this basically every other day, just leveling classes, doing... I think they've done all the tribe quest lines. We recently made attempts at Diamond Weapon Extreme, which is our first recent Extreme. They have like all the Extreme mines from Realm Reborn and Heavensward, because I helped them with some of like the Heavensward ones in particular, because they needed an extra hand for them. Just to survive shit, and it's like, you know, at that time, you know, they had like some tank levels, but they weren't pro tanking, I guess is the way to put it, the way I am or Evan would be. Although they kind of are now for obvious reasons. So yeah, they're nuts about it. Going to get as many mounts as they can, as much the shit done as they can, like basically max out every other thing they can. Fucking love this game, the pair of them. It's insane. I love content. I don't think, like, I love content as well. I don't think either of us quite love content as much as they love content. God bless them. They love it more. They absolutely love it more. I think they love it far more than you or I, and we love it quite a bit. Rides at home. Shit, we left everyone who's good at politicking and diplomacy back in Sharlayan. Like, Urianger is good enough at that, but the best ones are all back in Sharlayan. Pissed. We just have to, not let Stinian say anything, and we're probably going to be okay. Fog's cleared away after dealing with the tar. It may not be scripted, but it's close enough to being so that it's cosmic. Fuck. I ended up on... Where am I going? That might work. Hello, Luigi. Hello, Luigi. Yeah, this has a proper story, but it really is like a... It really is, like, the best way to put it is, like, aside from, like, occasionally, it's like a single-player JRPG with a full, proper story that just every now and then, for, like, dungeons and boss fights, you will need to, like, do multiplayer for. And even for the dungeons, like, once you get the Shadowbringers and Endwalker, at least in the dungeons, you can just pair up with an NPC party, and while it will be slower, you'll get, like, extra dialogue and fun little things and all that to make up for it. And won't have to deal with people if you don't want to deal with people. You'll still need them for boss fights, though. Yeah, it's like a game. It is, of MMOs, it is the one that most remembers it is a fucking video game. A guy I follow has recently been, because he's also been gotten into 14 recently, like most. He played World of Warcraft a lot, and he occasionally brings it up and discusses it because he learned... Ooh, hello, Luigi. He's learned, like, about, like, stuff about it. And, like, apparently one of the, yeah, they're mostly just the Skinner box. Like, fucking, apparently in World of Warcraft, like, when you start the game now, you don't get to play, like, any of the old past content, like, unless you're playing, like, the classic, I guess. Classic servers, but in the game, like, you don't get to play any of the active expansions. You're automatically put into, like, a specific one until you hit, like, level 60, and then you're immediately kicked into the current one, and you're not allowed to see anything in between them. Nothing in between them, nothing from before. You're not allowed to, unless you, like, play through classic, whatever, you're not allowed to, like, find out, you're not allowed to start from the start. It's like the fucking... Yeah, it's like the fucking American comic books problem. Basically, there's no level sync. There's no level sync, there's none of that. It's like the American comics book problem where you're not allowed, there's no just start at number 1 and go forward. Like, from there, you start at 1 and just go to the end. There's none of that. For whatever godforsaken reason. And you get that with, like, fucking Destiny as well, which is actively removing and deleting content to the point where you can't play the original beginning of Destiny 2 anymore. And the current stuff is centered around a character who, in a few months' time, his introduction will be gone because the content he was introduced in is next on the chopping block. Like, it's just, like, it's insane. It's just something in, like, American water. I don't know. Destiny's case of, like, oh, we have to do this to bring our file sizes smaller because otherwise the game will get too big and be insane and all. And it's kind of like, what if you, like, I don't know, use compression algorithms? What if you designed the game to not be a bloated piece of shit? I'm sure you don't need that much size. I'm sure you don't need all this shit for all this. If you do, then examine why you do what you're doing and try to make sense of it. Like, you know, we can say as recolors, we can say as recolors and reuses of stuff all we want, but the thing is, it does make for very efficient games that can nonetheless pull off effective stuff. Yeah, no, like, whatever issues I do have, at least with Destiny 1, I would understand the appeal of the game more if it wasn't actively being unmade. And you can't get it back. It's not like you can just download it yourself if you want to take on that, I guess, risk. And, you know, there could be a thing, I guess. You could, like, compartmentalize the game so you can download it in packages and uninstall packages. Or whatever. That would be complicated, but theoretically you could do it. Like, that is actually a thing now. Like, the PS4 and the PS5 and Xbox Series X actively do have the ability to, like, you know, segment games. You can only download single player off the. You can only install single player off the disc. You can only play single player. If you want to play multiplayer, install that off the disc instead. There's also, that's a very good point, actually. If it has to get the content of 5 games, you're willing to give it 5 games worth of hard drive space. Even saying that, like, 14 ways in now, I think, at, like, what, 40 gigabytes? At least on PS5, something like that. The all-seeing eye. A bit more. Yeah, like 40 to 50, something like that. Or 45 to 50, or 45 to 55. This one probably worked better if I came here during the day. This is where the dancer class came from in lore. Yeah, I know. Like, Call of Duty gets to be 250 gigabytes, so it, like, fuck. 47 or 48. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm like, that was like yeah, Doom's 2016 is 80. Doom Eternal, while like much more efficient, is still pretty beefy. Like, a lot of, before the Call of Duty went insane, a lot of other games went nuts, like their standardized sizes were like the 40 to 50 range if they were a AAA Western game, and more efficiently better made games. Like, for instance, The Witcher 3, for the size and all, that was like 22. So, like, unreasonable games, like 14 has only just now, with like 5 games worth of shit, reached the size of games that had 88-hour campaigns and mostly relied on just a multiplayer of like 20 maps. Both basically full. I'm too paranoid about space to ever let someone get close to being full, which I guess means I'm not making full use of my space or anything, but nonetheless, you know, I don't like being close to the limits. For it just feels like it will start problems up again. Yeah, like, Resident Evil 3 remake, or even on PS4, like you could install a single player and did not install the multiplayer mode. Some games did that. It's not like an established feature of the PS5 and Xbox Series X. Couldn't be that difficult to just compartmentalize them for PC as well. It's on my SSD and 30 to 40 on my hard drive right now. That drives me nuts. I'm like, it's too small. There's not enough room. Even if I'm not using it, there's not enough room. What's up, boss man?
Oh, よく来てくださった。私はアヒワン、ラザハンの大将を務める者です。異列教の錬金術師たちから五根の霊輪を作るにあたって、あなた方の多大なる協力を受けたと聞いています。それについて直接お礼をと思い、ご足労いただいた次第です。本当に大変お世話になりました。その報告も今しがた。
Yeah, it doesn't. I had to do that for my previous work laptop, where we had like a tiny, I say tiny, for me tiny. Well, no, it is tiny. Like it was 120 gigabytes or something like, or it was even smaller than that. Like an SSD, a very small size, so that wanted to make it as efficient as possible for cost reasons. And it just kept getting maxed out and complaining at me there was no space to do its sync stuff, and you're running out of space for us to put our shit into and hold shit while we're like uploading it to sync it to our servers. So I had to download a thing, just wipe out Windows, old updates, and unused files, and that cleared out like almost everything, like well over half the space, and I would never had space issues again. I need to do that on this computer actually. I just realized, because Windows does stuff a lot of updates in. I should do that at some point.
そのことであなた方にもご意見を伺いたい。立ち話ではないので、こちらへお座りください。
待て。そいつはおとりだろう。そろそろ姿を現したらどうだ
If I remember, yeah.
何をおっしゃいますやら。あいにくその帳を上げるような催しは用意しておりません。
いや、構わない。試すような真似をしてすまなかった。
I'm gonna guess this is the dragon.
承知いたしました。
Yep. That's dragon music.
協力者を名乗ったようだが、君たちが暁の決命だろう。その噂は
Oh, you're a big one.
私の国にも届いているぞ。
Oh, you bear a resemblance to
私はブリトラ。
Vitra.
古よりこの島に住む者だ。ブリトラ。
Oh.
ニーズヘッグと同じ七大天竜の。
So that's why he looks the same, like similar, because he is just one of their brothers. One of the younger ones. Oh, the youngest even. Okay, there are 7 ones, and we know there was here's Velgar, Nidhogg, Tiamat, Bahamut. That's 4. Ratatoskr 5. Maybe it was Bahamut, Tiamat, Race Velgar, Nidhogg, Ratatoskr, Vitra. So that leaves like a 7th one unaccounted for. Unless I'm missing someone we've met or heard of.
ラザハン大使は竜を味方につけているという話だったが、まさかこんな大物だったとはな。
Or that would be one of the first brood. As Daja. I don't think that name's familiar to me. No info about them. Okay, so thus far unaccounted for. Okay. The great squirrel dragon. Yeah. Big fucking squirrel. Just didn't look like any other ones. She just had fur. A big squirrel tail. Sounds a lot like the story of the ones who went to Mirror City.
次にやってきたアウラ族も盟友であるアルカソーダラ派のマタンガ族に習い竜を敬いました。私たちの先祖はそうしてブリトラ様との緩やかな関係を築いていた。
Off in the way, and then someone decided to stick their dick in it. Was it the Hearers? It was the Hearers, wasn't it? It was the Hearers. It was the Hearers. Of course it was the Hearers.
ヒューラン族が攻め入ってきた時のこと。
It's always the elves or the Hearers.
多くの血が流れんとした時、ブリトラ様が自ら進み出て。
Or the Lalafels. Like, Lalafels, elves, Hearers, bastards, all of them. That's just how it goes.
和平のための取り決めがなされ。
It was Vitra who was the mediator that solved everything. I suppose that makes sense, yeah. Pretty hard to beat the dragon.
じゃあなんだ今でもこの国の本当の大使は
It's Dragon President. Secret Dragon President.
しかり私の一族は代々ブリトラ様に仕え表向きの大使
Mind you, with just a big curtain in the way, you're not doing the most to hide it, are you? Oh yeah, no, you're right. You were so very right, and you're incredibly smart for actually first realizing that and doing it this way. Isn't that right, Estinian? It's right, isn't it, Estinian? Dragon in government, that's a surprise.
お前、片目はどうした?
His right eye, is it? Yep.
ここだ。
Ah. That's actually a good point, yeah. He's yeah, you're right. He's actually speaking in our tongue. He's not doing like the dragon like speaking inside your head in dragon tongue. That would make sense. Yeah, if you're gonna be their boss, you better like speak to them on their terms in their tongue. Instead of just doing the dragon thing. What was the only we understood her as Felgar? I don't know. No, the Alpha no one all did understand him, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, you're a homunculus with his eye in it. That's why you're a weird, suspicious child. I also love that Estinian just goes, dragons. He has a sensor for dragons now. He just knows.
それをごまかす術式が組み込まれているから普通は気づくものじゃない。
Yeah, well, I had like,
やはり一時とはいえ、兄さんと身を共にしていたからかな。
You know, I have like, as a Nishguardian, we all have Red Husker's blood in us, and also I got like fusion dance with the dog. You resent me for that?
私たちはどちらも最初から真実に気づいていた。けれど互いに牙を向かなかった。今はそれが全てだ。
Okay, he is a bit about that, okay.
さて、こちらの事情を明かしたところで、君たちに取引を提案したい。竜としてではなく、ラザハン大使としてだ。私たちは完成したレーリングを用いて早急にゾットの塔を調査。可能ならば制圧したい。だがレーリンの効果が万全だとしても戦闘である
Dungeon.
数を絞れば手だれを送り込みたいということでしょうか。
まさにその通りだ。我が国の誇る聖戦士団もつわもの揃いだが、今君たちが数々の万神と渡り合ってきたことは知っている。
Yeah, we killed quite a few actually, yeah. Including a lunar behemoth. And that's not counting all the other shit I have crushed under my heels.
そしてバルシャンとして見た君たちを信じ、ゾットの統治をその先陣を切ってもらいたいのだ。
Killed so many of these fucking things.
君の仲間たちの分の霊輪は用意し、加えてもしも引き受けてくれるのであれば、より多くの霊輪を提供するつもり。
And thus we can start the dismantling of the towers.
君たちに任せよう。
危険はあるが悪い話じゃないな。各国に霊輪を渡すことができれば、ラザハンだけじゃな
Not
く
just nigh, but if primals are ever issued in future,
足がかりになるだろう。
this is the solution, huh?
だがさすがに俺たち4人だけじゃ厳しいものがある。一旦戻って他の仲間と相談してきてもいいか。
もちろん構わない。安い依頼ではないのだ。こちらも待てるだけ待とう。霊輪を量産する時間も必要だからな。
そういうことなら一旦オールシャラヤンに戻って。
Now the link up again, huh?
協力は頼めないか。お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の言葉で語っただろう。ラザハン大使からのうまい依頼を俺が拒む理由はない。恩に切れ。
An impressive horn knows this guy. Okay, right. Okay, so instead of having us do it just with this crew, we're gonna get everyone back to Gallersaw, both sides, and then presumably you'll have a pick of dungeons for which you can do, you can use the full crew with, or if you do their one, and then it's the one dungeon, and you have your full trust crew to pick from, based on what combination of people you want to see, so everyone can get involved. Smartly done. See, like, there was the whole thing of, like, they want, like, the prices here for inflation, and eventually I will run out of these, but it's 800 allied seals for this, and that's not particularly hard to get. You just hunt, like, ARR hunts for a while, and then, you know, you're good. You can just buy, like, a giant stack of, like, 100 of these for nothing. It's well. I'm hungry. Good night, loop back around to Sharlayan. Bros are back. Okay. What's up, crew? Time to go read real hard. Keep wanting to mind up, but we can't because fuck us, I guess. It's a city, like it's an actual inside city, so you can't mount up like you can, you know. If only they were all like idle shires. That's basically what I'm getting at. Only a bit over 5 hours late. Thanks, Twitch. You're really good at this. Maybe I should just go on YouTube. I'm not sure, but it makes a difference either way, really. Well, we're just gonna get Sharlayan more, I guess, while they go and actually do the reading. Yeah, that goes down quite a bit. And probably even deeper still. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, I get it. Reference page, because you know page is in like at night or night in training. Usually high volume of requests. Luigi's squeaking to himself downstairs because no one's downstairs, and instead of coming up and getting in. Order of Ecclesia. Pardon me. Hello, Luigi. One with the dyed Shadowbringer's armor. You need to do that Memoria Miseria EX trial for. At some point I want to, because I want to dye that armor as well. An introduction to the heavens. Alright. You say so. Have you ever gazed heavensward? Does it now? It reaches unknown, unreachable, unknowable? Does it? Is that so? There might be a doorway there, and it didn't open. Like it won't open for them. It will open for me if I walk towards it. But because it won't open for them for being near it, because it's not going to track it that well, it'll just pass straight through it. I don't care. I want to read it anyway. Right, Luigi. Stop it. Let's stand on that. Okay. It could also be that. It was that one over there. I don't know if it was. Like, that's a door and that's a door, so maybe you can just walk into them eventually. But neither all receding and letting everyone suffer without knowledge. So much for that. There's probably a lift down to the next floor, actually, so you probably can't get down there at a certain point. I guess we'll read this one first. That's Emporium. I don't think so. We'll see, but right now I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow because I might be busy. If I don't have even if I don't have it D&D tomorrow, I might be up to other antics tomorrow night because it depends what I'm doing and when, basically. But I'd like to though, and if it's not tomorrow, it will definitely be Monday, and then we'll just keep going, basically, because especially once Wednesday hits, because once Wednesday hits, I'm done with work for the rest of December. And that's when I can just unleash. Okay, so this was our Noah. Oh, that's that boat, yeah. So yeah, if not tomorrow, definitely Monday, and then probably just each day in turn as we go through the Endwalker main story until we hit the end. We'll be done for December on the 16th. Good, good. I can finally rest for a bit. What's up, you two? Figure anything out? Or he'll die. He's probably gonna die. Oh, okay. I feel that. No, but Twilight Princess specifically, but definitely once Endwalker story is on, it's like, I'm going to use this time to start grinding things down, because I have a growing stack, especially because of the way the room is. I got Teals Arise and Shin Megami Tensei 5 sitting here. Just here now. There's a few others about. I need to find the more recent ones. Which are probably in that box over there. That or the downstairs, one of the two. Much to be done, and a lot of it's been sealed off, aggravatingly. Jurisdiction of illustrious family Darnus, eh? That one. He says that, but I can't help but feel a bit of that. Anyone can do this. And it's like, yeah, that's the ideal of an equal society and everything. But with the way they're getting on and on, I'm just harkening back to the whole, anyone can get, like, find their place here of, like, the 4th and 14th legions. At least the 14th legion under Gaius. Just a bit, you know? Yeah, I guess if you do end up getting in this one, you probably won't be playing Twilight Princess. Because if 14 does get the hooks in, you have 5 games worth of shit. Like, unironically, 5 individual games worth of shit to get through. Well, 5 more out of the pile is probably the better way to put it. Flying carpets. Wonder if that could also be, because the 4th Legion isn't gone. Like, Gabranth, its leader, very clearly faked his death at the end of the Bosnia story, which was the Shadowbringers relics. I really do feel like the Endwalker relics are gonna, like, continue that mold, most likely, and most likely continue the storyline of the 4th Legion. And whatever they become, now that they aren't really the Legion of Garlemald anymore. What form they take now. Alright, you two, do you fare any better? Yeah. I guess the ideal way to do it would be just take your time and enjoy Twilight Princess, and then start 14, I guess. Just because, like, the longer you give 14 time to settle from the onslaught of the Endwalker release, the easier time you'll have getting in to actually play it, you know? creation magics went completely to shit because of a great noise from beneath the earth that began driving people crazy and making them just create their worst fears out of nowhere. The sound, I think, is a key detail. And that's when they summon the Zodiac. That's the other part. So this is a fun thing. In Final Fantasy XII, Zodiac's title is Keeper of Precepts, where precepts are like essentially like a rule to govern. If I remember the definition, like a general rule to govern thought or behavior. So like innocent until proven guilty is a precept basically. And the idea is, Zodiac in 12's pantheon was, the keeper of general rules of how things should be. So, naming the thing that restored order to the world by, like, setting anew the laws of nature or whatever is fun. It's a fun twist on that. There's another fun detail about it as well, which I'll sit on for the moment. But it's another little twist of 12's version of, like, lore about Zodiac and how they used it in 14. That's actually really fun and really cool. Nothing big, it's just a fun detail that completely stands on its own, but once you know the connection, it just adds a little bit to it. Zodiac did something to creation to solve the stop the cacophony and solve reality. Did I spook you? Last exam period of that time to play Twilight Princess, but I told someone I played her above your ass, so I was 4 of them. And after I played 1 round, I just don't know what to do. Okay. My free time is ended, I'm still not done with the round. Rip. Okay, right. They didn't want to sacrifice other Amoratines. They wanted to sacrifice the new life that had been born. Oh, there's something very funny about that. But I can't go into detail, but it is... Like, what I'm saying is... what I'm saying is, you need to play Final Fantasy XII, okay? You need to do it. We're fast approaching the point where Final Fantasy XII, specifically, is almost like required reading for 14. It's not actually, but it fucking may as well be. It's like Stellar Hours for 1 round takes 50 hours or so. Jesus. Oh yeah, Y'shtola. Where did she get to? I can't see Corral. There she is. Hello, Luigi. Oh, what are you closing your eyes for? Psst. You getting sleepy again? What is it? Hang on a sec. I don't recall that, but I want to check something. Okay, yeah, so just gonna say this. Play Final Fantasy XII. I was gonna say the name Gurun also comes up from 12, and that's becoming a bit May not matter to hear, but I didn't catch that last time that came up. Yep. Oh god, reading. I just hit things. No, let's read. Oh, we should discern information. She's dying. Also dying. Oh no, he's reading. He's busy. Coffee. I haven't really spoken to anyone around here, to be fair. Everyone's a cunt. You live Final Fantasies, yeah, Dragon Quest, and maybe a few Ultimates, V Wizardry, and maybe Iron and Blade Destiny. And the lists only grow ever greater. Hello, Luigi. You want to get up on the bed. He wants to curl up to sleep on the bed. Yep. Alright. I'm not stopping you. Yeah. Okay, you can go. You just froze there like you didn't want to get on it. No, you're fine. Get on it. No. Oh, is it too puffed up? What is it? Is this in the way? Is it not to your light? I flatten all this light. Is that okay? Is that better? Hmm? Hey, hello. Oh, it's the Huntman. Okay. Yeah, let's grab this while we're here. Twilight Princess, Kingsfield 3, and Sherlock Holmes vs. Jack the Ripper. Oh, I mean, at least you got a good variety going. Well, it's a relic of times when Gleaner was a great deal less figurative. So you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil. Trying to think about the long-term effects of touching them. See, on my backlog, I guess immediately would be Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay. Sick. Yeah, my next one would be Shin Megami Tensei 5, then Tales of Arise, most likely. I do want to, like, stream stuff on and off still, so I'll probably be Legend of K on stream after this. I have Sonic Colors Ultimate about, you know, usual. And then whatever, the order after that is basically just in the void. It depends, whatever takes my mood and whatever's available. Like whatever I can dig out or whatever's on Steam or whatever. Let's see. That's about right. We don't have a wee spot big and like no dialogue spot for this one, is there? Doesn't seem like it. We just semi-settled on the bed, but in the corner facing away from me. Fine. That's also a plan, yeah. See what you get with it, what you can do, and then that will open your way for the other Final Fantasies and stuff. I would pretend to work at whatever this is. Tea set is a chatty group by water's edge. Gisla is the omelet. Cat behind them wants oven baked lobster. I guess it will just tell me, yeah. This feels like that fucking, oh, I'll tell you about like the politics of wherever for a thing. Isla wanted her omelet. Man just wants his lobster. Or being banter of a smile. Give him his lobster. No worries. I'll probably be like aimed at 3 myself anyway. Trail after the reapers in the fields, you say. Loading in carts from the docks all day. Collecting loads of shit, bringing it in just to hoard it in Sharlayan, huh? Waving her fate blast. That was like Sharlayan Starbucks. Only with much fancier food. Yeah, we're still not drinking, by the way. I know. We drunk that. You can drink the yogurt if you want, I guess, but for this, no, we're just gonna put that to the side.
今やっと身に染みてきたっていうか。シャーレアンに行こうって決めた時のこと覚えてる？ラハがただならない事態が起きてるからこそお父様はあんな突き放し方をしたのかもって。実際そうなのかもしれない。頭が固くておじい様とは何度も喧嘩してた人だけど。
This makes me think it's gonna go for like the he will sacrifice himself play. When shit starts going up, he will take like the shit for one of them. And to be like, I wanted to keep you at arm's length to keep you safe or whatever.
そのことでアルフィノは思い悩んでたけど、私は進んできた道を間違えたなんて思えなかった。そっちの方が立ち悪いわよね。少し見方を変えたら自分も頑固で独善的なのかもって。あの時あの問いになんて答えたの？ 自分もお父様も裏切らずにいられたんだろう。
Yeah, that's them bringing loads and loads of shit in. Labyrinthos.
ラビリンソスへの搬入ね。この島の地下にある大きな施設。
Okay, so they're hoarding loads of shit in the Sharlayan and bring it down to a complex beneath the island called Labyrinthos. The spaceship is down there, I know it. And they're going to use it to escape to the moon.
それは何も紙や試験管に収まるものだけじゃないわ。動物や植物、さまざまな命ある資料を生きたまま保管、研究する。それがラビリンソスってわけ。
Chris's live Pokedex.
にしてもかなりの荷物だったわね。私が住んでた頃は船を使うような搬入自体めったに見なかったのに。ラストスタンドで聞き込みをしてくれた時、グリーナーの出入りが頻繁になってるって話があったのよね。さっきの船に乗ってたのは多分グリーナーだわ。それもラビリンソスに搬入を行える議会公認のグリーナー。彼らの動きが最近テロフォロイが現れた頃から活発になっているなら、
It's time to read Labyrinthos.
哲学者議会の思惑が隠れてるかも。
Betters. Looks like they're hoarding everything for an escape or something. Welcome back. We're going down to the giant secret labyrinth full of, like, you know, stolen creatures and plants and whatever else secrets they're keeping down there, and there's secrets. We're on a Old Sharlayan. Eventually. This is still level, I guess, because you could go on this as well as the Thavnair one. We're going to be in level 80 zone for a while. Yeah, this is already follow mission. This is a brisk walk. We might have. He said that we were close to him, and I don't know if he got to the... He was in Thavnair. I don't know if he got to the end of Thavnair. He might have. No, because he was talking as well as in the dragon scene, so he probably seen at least that far. Pardon me. So... he might not have done the Sharlayan half. Why are we doing this, Alex? For giggles? It's probably for giggles. Guys, if Evan isn't in chat or whatever, then we probably may have overtaken him and he's gone on. Nope, he's still here. That's probably still a wee bit ahead. Got like a quest to do, okay. I think I might play, oh, this is instantly a third section. I think I'll play to like, oh. This is not at all what I was expecting.
溢れた資料を床に積むものはどんな時代にも存在したが、この施設の考案者も確実にその口だろう。住めなくなれば別の場所へ、空きもなければ作ってしまえというわけだ。おそらく最初はそれだけのこと、それだけのことがすり替えられた。知識は黙々と積まれていく。 まるで抜け出すことのできない迷宮を築くかのように。
Maybe not. Depends. I think the first I will go, I might even just push for it anyways, like, when we hit the link up point where we go back, and it's like, okay, you've done Thavnair half, you've done Sharlayan half, now it's time to push forward, and probably in the dungeon one. That'll probably be where I call it. Unless it's ages off. Pardon me.
ここは正真正銘シャーレアン島の地下。感じる風も流れる水も人の力で作り出したものなの。
シャーレアン島は火山島。この空間は大昔の溶岩だまりだったのよ。それを400年ほど前に見つけて、資料や生態サンプルを保管する場所として改築してきた。深部は今なお拡張されていると聞くわ。
I don't think you will do that, but there's still a possibility. Yeah. Now the ball list will be next time, most likely.
ねえ、あれグリーナーの人たちじゃない？
格好からしてそのようだね。彼らは単独行動している印象が強いが、今日は随分集まっているようだ。君たちが予想した通り、いつもとは違った仕事をしているのかもしれないね。
早速手分けして話を聞いてみま。
What? We hump has turned around to look at me. Hello. Hmm.
今私を呼んだかしら。気のせい。昇降機で急に下がってきた
I don't like that growl.
ごめんなさい。お互い
Is
に
your echo
情報
going?
収集頑張りましょう。
Mine's not going. Pimfborg. Did one a few summers ago. And no warning at all, this message dropped my last order from on high. They took stock a few summers ago, like when Dalamud fell a few summers ago? Well, then you get new carrots. But they're also moving stuff out. That was kind of neat. Yeah, they could be planning a space, or this could just be a doomsday bunker. It's either or. This is like the fucking How they moved all the cities underground in Evangelion, or that sort of thing. Is that, or they're planning to like ship everything into space? One of the two. Pack of marmots running loose, and the gleaners are being crunched. Yeah, they're sending it somewhere else. I feel like that means like for every item they bring in, they're shipping more. They're shipping it out to the fucking spaceship. We're preparing to like send it to the fucking moon. And the last time they did this was a few summers ago. That had to have been when Dalamud fell. Needle down for shenanigans. Alright, let's go hunt some monkeys. Or whatever marmots are. Rats, squirrels, whatever. Ugh. Pardon me. Marmots. Stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Search for grizzled mice. Yeah, if we just have shit like that standing out in the open, something's going on. That was just a troll, just directly. Huh. Nifty. Oh, there's a grizzled mouse. And coyotes perish. Oh, you're taking the piss. Oh, is that theirs? No, that's mine over there. Spawn a second one? Cause I walked out back in, is it? Oh no, it's meant to spawn too, I guess. Mimiltier, which means mumbling animals. I guess because of their noise, probably? They sound kind of like low or whatever compared to other mice and rodents. Would you consider that overkill? Are you gonna hunt me or what? the sack, you little rat. Someone with a... What is that? Someone with a, like, a fucking sprite icon here? In Endwalker? Oh! This music. It's up there, isn't it? Very good track, this. I was generally known to whistle, at least the ones living in the Alps. I'm not sure what they call that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, I see that, though. We're gonna have problems. Find a rat. Suitable for consumption, easy to breed. Almost like you intend to farm them somewhere. As if you're trying to colonize something. Perhaps to escape somewhere on a fucking spaceship. Four days after Thavnair made their declaration. They mentioned that they did this like a few years ago as well. You're not getting sucked into the first, are you? Apparently, the mermil in the name isn't a modern word, but comes from the Old High German word memento, which comes from the Latin word musmontus, and that means mountain mouse. Oh, okay. It's an elaborate trip for a name that's ultimately pretty accurate, but fucking hell. Kyle, what are you not telling us? Oh, another aetheryte. It's one of these ones, huh? Why this music, out of curiosity, I wonder? I guess because it's a big archive. So we have the Google music, pardon, or anti-tar music even, pardon. I think Google's a different track. I'm pretty sure Google's a different track. Having run anti-tar quite a bit for like a certain stage of the Shadowbringers relics, his music is just sending me into like an autopilot mode. I just hear it and it's like, yeah, I must proceed and destroy everything in front of me as efficiently as possible. Hey. Those seem very frequent. They know that our thing is a cover. They see straight through it. They're not as dumb as we would hope. The existence of that Venice is bothersome. If you could use an ad blocker or some kind to stop it, I would. Because fuck him. Find things, lock it in boxes, and bring it here to be stashed. Shit's fucked. Where does this get? Inside the walls, maybe? Oh, there they are. Well, there's an integrated ad blocker. I just need to go in there and switch it on. That would help, but legitimately I would try and like use a third-party one, like find one compatible with your browser that's generally approved of. And ideally one that doesn't try to like take cuts by like selling access through itself to publishers or whatever. And, you know, run with that. Because honestly, fuck it. Like, I use ad blockers all the time, and I genuinely can't think of a reason to not do it. I just always have them running because, like, you know, they bloat pages, they take up resources they don't need, they take up far more resources than they would ever need. It's just terrible. It's just awful. Fucking hate them. Yeah, it's like I go to use sites like YouTube and shit, it's like... But like, for me anyway, I just always have them on my stuff, because like, at least on my PC anyway. Because it's like, you know, I'm here, if I'm using YouTube, whatever, it's like I'm here to watch the videos, I'm not here to watch ads. And I know it's like, oh, if you watch the ads, you support the person. It's like, yeah, but in such tiny increments that it doesn't seem to fucking matter. And the ones that I am supporting actively anyway either have vibrant Patreons, like Patreons that already support them, or they're VTubers, and thus they're, you know, raking it in or being paid anyway for raking it in. Or I am giving them Patreon support. So, I don't see why I need like a middleman that wastes my time in the middle. Pardon me. Distinctive call. Yeah, if you're using tracking cookies getting blocked and then saying, please turn off your ad blocker, that's like, no, that's disgusting and you should know this and shame on you. Quark. Said hit the right bird. Is there another one I'm not seeing? Like, ostensibly it's that, but he said it as a distinctive call, unless that is it, and it wasn't a single call, it's... up the butt. Okay, yeah, I was overthinking it a bit. quickly put it in the sack. Right in the butt cheek.
手伝いありがとうよ。あいつを保護してから上がるから、その辺で待っててくれ。
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？
Shot a bird in the butthole with a sleep dart.
さっきのクリーナーと再会してホーンビルをねえ。外で捕まえた生き物を運んでくるのはわかるけど、ラビリンソスの中で捕まえてどうするのかしら。
何？珍しいことでもないさ。観察を終えたり、ここでの育成が難しかった動植物は運び出されることがあるんだよ。野生に返す以上、条件は厳しいけどな。それを丁重に故郷へお届けするのも俺らクリーナーの仕事ってわけさ。
One ad banner every 10 minutes. That would be annoying. The fact that it is so fixed is like, well, I guess it would have to be fixed. Well, so it could be worse. It could be like every fucking 30 seconds or something. Yeah, the wide open mouth ones can sometimes be a bit weird. Some of the damage can be a bit weird, 'cause, you know. It's meant to be a relatively efficient game, but originally built for the PS3 because it's the lowest common denominator.
ただまあ、今回に関しては運ぶ先が違う。
So you bring it down to kill it or what?
ラビリンソスの仮想には哲学者議会に指名された研究者のみが立ち入れる区画がある。他国に決して明かせない先端技術や近畿魔法を研究しているとも噂されているけれど、私たち賢人ですら真実を伺い知る
To
こと
be
が
fair,
できない。
forbidden magics and advanced technologies that can never fall into outside hands seems to be like half the thing Sharlayan deals in, because their own standards for these are things that be moderately useful and aren't all that dangerous really to outsiders.
専用の施設に住まわせ、
But they're
街に出さない
just
くらい
giant
の徹底ぶり
protectionist
でも
asshole about it. Mm.
そんな場所になぜホーンビルを？研究に必要なのだろうか。
さて、依頼主の哲学者議会からは説明がなかったもんでね。
Oh yeah, Mil Vieira. I just realized. There we go.
ただ、俺や仲間に渡されてる内外から下へ運ぶ対象のリストを見ると、最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば、南方大陸に乗り込む準備とでも言われた
Yeah. Migrate to the south, you think? Yeah, sure. The south, or maybe the moon. Yes, went over sure in 10 minutes, I suppose, yeah.
どういうこと？
Why don't you like randomize the time it takes just so it can't be tracked and just to be even more of a nuisance?
運び込むように指示されてるのは、安定した食料供給を見込
Yeah,
む
almost
その
like
動
they
植物。
want to populate places with things that can be easily bred and eaten.
それに、比較的変化に強い種や
Harsh
過酷な環
climates,
境への耐性が
improving soil quality and
土壌や
purifying
水
water.
質の改善に用いられる
Yeah, huh. They're bringing it to the moon. They're bringing it to the fucking
ま
moon.
るでどこかに入植しようとしてるみたいね。
もっとも根拠のない憶測だけどな。グリーナーが
They're bringing it to colonize and like populate the moon and make like a big. They're going to terraform the moon to become a livable place and use it to escape the
正しく
apocalypse.
知識として残されることを願うだけだ。ものであれ、命であれな。ってことで、俺はもう行く。大した礼もできなくて悪いな。
Hey, alright.
ねえ、物は相談なのだけれど、私たち下の階層に降りられなくて困ってるの。あなたが下へ動物たちを収めに行くなら、同行者として連れて行ってもらえないかしら。
いや、悪いがそれは難しいな。動物たちは揃い次第リフトで送ることになってる。その後、俺も報告のために降りはするが、そこに至って荷物持ちだと紹介す
At
る
least he doesn't question what we're saying.
ごもっともね、忘れてちょうだい。
Yeah, but they're not even letting the staff down there in the sea either. Hmm.
オタクら、
No one pays not
腕
corrupt
と
the
足腰に自信
capitalism.
があるか。
Just
もし
pays.
降りる方法がないわけじゃない。
Just climbed on.
第33期拡張行動がある。ラビリンソスを拡張すると同時に鉱物資源を得るための場所さ。安全は確保されてないが、そこを通ればミディアルサーキットまでは降りられるはずだ。
それは私も初耳よ。貴重な情報助かるわ。
どういたしまして。だが、行くのは自己責任だぞ。難しいと思ったらやめておけよ。
ここで行かないって選択肢はないわよね。ともかく行動の様子を見てみましょう。
Deeper we go, maybe. Labyrinth Screamer. You need this many like misters and humidifiers this close together? I mean, I guess maybe, I don't know. Fuck 'em. Oh yeah, it's one of the weird toadstool things from. Oops. Oh, fuck it. Bite it. Not even by the right fist, just their voices? There are differences in their faces and stuff. I think it's finally time to pop Dibble Trigger. Glorious. Then, like, as you examine it more, you'll notice. No, that is mine. They're dealing with mine, I guess. Fuck it, rolling this together. They are pretty identical. It's like little things about like their face and expressions and stuff that helps as well. But you kind of need to watch them for a bit to notice, I suppose. Goo, goo. Weird moss goo. Yeah, fair. Otherwise, given your intent to play it, I would question why you'd be watching in case it spoils things. But to be fair, it was like 5 games in, see how you're missing like the oodles and oodles of context and things that came before this to see if it matters. If we're not meant to be down here, I'd try and be stealthier about this, but whatever. Hello, fellow farmer. I have a scythe for reaping. We just told him, he's like, oh yeah, that rules. Gathering seeds. Most of the game went last year, but only in the corner of my eye. I probably read less than 10 download boxes. And thus it's all still perfectly fresh. And that's again another time someone's mentioned Corvus, which was Locus Amoenus, which was the original home of the Guardians, but they're shoved out of, as we learned from the Reaper. Doing the Reaper questline has been quite helpful in that regard, huh? And Labyrinthos is an attempt to recreate the climate specifically of the same place. What's with this Locus Amoenus that everyone wants it so bad? I mean, the original Guardians were also really great farmers, so they used that a lot to do a lot of farming that they then in turn... gave rise to Reapers whenever they had to wage war. It is in fact the optimal job for this.
おや、その花が気になるかね。とても綺麗な花だろう。私たちは人の心を映す花と呼んでいるんだ。
Ambient emotion. Yeah, the animation quality jumped up a good bit, huh?
うさんくさいと思ってるだろう。だが本当なのさ。
I keep saying, because I just keep being surprised. It's fun to see when you think about how things looked like in AR, in even Heavensward and Stormblood.
そういったものが現れている色なのかもしれないね。そんな風に周囲の人がいい気分なら明るい色に輝くし、苛立ったり落ち込んだりしていると暗い色を帯びるんだよ。その原理はシャーレアンの英知をもってしても未だ解明されていないんだ。
Psychic flowers. Psychic flowers.
他にも未解明な部分は多い。とても長寿な花である反面、繁殖力が低くてね、外ではめったにお目にかかれないんだ。分布図を作ろうにも目撃情報が足りないし、類似した植物もないことから原産地は不明。かろうじてこの花の存在を知っている人々も、それぞれに名前や伝承を与えているものだから、正しい名前があるのかどうかすらわからないんだ。私も植物学者の端くれ、いつかは解明してみたいと思うが、今は荷運びを優先しなくちゃならないらしい。それじゃもう一仕事してくるよ。
Well, thank you for your time. That was interesting. Toya music.
何の話をしていたの？
So check it. These flowers, they show that everyone down here is fucked up. Look at it.
人の心を映す花ね。聞いたことがないわ。確かにとても珍しいのでしょうね。
それはいいけど、
Cryo clearly has, but is still hiding shit from us, Cryo.
誰も決定的な情報をつかめてないわけね。
そうなるね。エレンビルが推測していた通り、食料の生産力向上を狙っているかのような動きはあるが、それがどんな意図で行われているかまでは現場に知らされていないといった風だ。
議員を問い詰められたら
There's 99 of them. Was anyone gonna notice if you take one and just like, you know, tie him to a chair somewhere?
ねえ、あれってアルケイオン保管員の出口よね。今出てきたのエレンビルじゃない？
遠目だが確かに。後で報告のために降りると言っていたからそれだろうか。
彼の依頼主は哲学者議会だとしたら、報告の相手も議員やそれに近しいものではなくて、
まさか彼らの話を盗み聞きするつもりかい？
We've done so much riskier. Why are you balking at that?
自己責任で見学させてもらうだけよ。邪魔はしないし、共謀者に仕立て上げるつもりもないわ。気が引けるなら私だけで行ってくるけど。
いや、父の思惑を知りたいと申し出たのは私自身だ。それが素直に問えば返ってくるものではないとも理解しているよ。
まずいこと聞いちゃったら後でちゃんと謝りましょう。今はどんなかけらだって集めた方がいいわ。
That's the right attitude.
あなたも手を貸してくれると助かるわ。それから
Cryo?
グルル。
ええ、そうね。私もその作戦でいいと思うわ。
そう。ならいいけれど。
If you just stand there staring at him, he will notice you.
エレンビルが動くみたい。追いかけるならそろ
He's
そろ
also not moving all that quickly.
あなたはやっぱりあと少しで拾えそうなのに。
The granddad banner thesis. Round them interval between 9 and 11 minutes. You will learn their habits and know their behaviors. Look, reveal your secrets, you fucking potato. Going out and run that way when you can just dash down. hell's... So she used to be a cat here. She's getting wistful about being a cat. We have 2.5 cats at the moment. She casts Toad on us. Ha. Yeah, cat exclusive character. I'm not unaccustomed to it. I've been through this before. That's fun. Frog time. Alpha Toad and Alley Toad. We ride. Fucking noises. No worries, Emily. Thanks for coming out and watching. Good night. Sleep well. Now that you've seen the game's peak. I'm joking. Good night. Luncheon Toad.
では先ほど送られてきた分に対する報酬は確かに渡した。君の仕事はいつも正確で我々も助かっているよ。矢継ぎ早で済まないがその腕を見込んで次の仕事も頼まれてはくれないか。
またずいぶん多いな。なあ、最近のこの妙な動きは何だ。グリーナーの仲間も急な依頼に疲れ果ててるぞ。俺らは使い魔じゃない。知識あるシャーレヤン人だ。説明くらいはしてほしいもんだがね。
シャーレアンには古より受け継がれてきた重大な使命があるんだ。終末の最悪という言葉が現代に蘇った今こそ、その使命は果たされなければならない。私が語れるのはそれだけだ。ただ遠くないうちに全て
The grid is good. Okay, yeah, they're gonna the form and like all the top rankers of Sharlayan are gonna take all their shit enough people who know things, enough workers with them, and they just leave everyone else to perish on the planet in the final days. Well, they know it's not the real final days, so they're content to let everyone go like fucking perish in the Telepharoid's apocalypse. You fucking tell him, Aaronville.
承知した。では、引き続きよろしく頼む。
いいけどな。
He figured it out.
の借りはこれで完済ってことで。俺は議会に手放しで賛同してるわけじゃないが、命を運んできた手前、信じたいとは思ってる。だからこそ、必死になって嗅ぎ回る奴がいてくれた方がいい。全員が同じ船に乗ってたら、嵐にあった時、下手すりゃ全滅だからな。
Ariel's pretty good.
ねえ、なんで私たちだって分かったの？
Three frogs staring at him, just gazing, listening.
次までに本物の東堂をよく観察しとくんだな。
That's good. If anyone's gonna know, it's gonna be a guy who studied this thing for this ages. That's good shit. I guess we're coming up to the trailer point where each shoulder just goes to the forum and shoves it in their faces and says, "Oi, what's up?" Pardon me. Frogs. The fuck? Biopellet. Some kind of quest going on here. Yeah, where is Cry? What did you do? Yeah, why did you let her go? Fucking Y'shtola. It's a lot of people in this cutscene. Pick those? There's like 10 of them in existence. Highland. Okay. Okay, I guess I should have figured it was a Racco hanging off his Highland going there. Oh, and you're pulling her in. Jesus.
驚かせてごめんなさい。大丈夫。この子の体はすぐに返します。第一世界を光の反乱から救えなかったように、私だけで物質界に干渉するのは難しい。先のような現代では言葉を交わせはしても、花に魔法をかけることすら叶わないのです。けれど、命の帰る場所、正解の
Yeah, where you are. And the door that has at the bottom of Silvertail Lake, isn't it?
第一世界で全ての力を託し終えたミンフィリアの魂も救い上げ、今はここ、原初の海に。そしてもう一人。
And another who may have a party to play. He's still a bite. I know it. He's gonna be fucking like pulled up as a Zalara or something. I know it. It's all coming together. I'll have to remember that bit.
時間切れみたい。彼女の気配が遠くなっちゃった。
Is the controller running apart? What the hell? I think it did. I'll put one in there and see it. This thing's a piece of shit. PS5, what is going on? Yes, hello, the controller is charging. Wake up, what are you doing? PS5 is a bad console. This is the long and short of it. Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo. Why is this not... is going on? Are you out of power or what? No, because it's flashing. It's like it just lost connection. Alright, wait this. One sec. I've attempted to turn it off. It's now stuck on a preparing to turn off your PS5 screen while the thing flashes. The entire console is like... This is because of the fucking keyboard earlier, isn't it? You really did just keep spiraling out of control or something. This console sucks, the fat one. That means if I have to fight the queue to get back in here, I'm not going to. We're done for the day. Yeah, no. According to this, the controller's battery is full. So it must have just been, it just kept melting down from like when it just wouldn't accept the keyboard's Bluetooth connection, and eventually it just destroyed itself. It just locked up, or eventually just disabled, like I don't know, with the Bluetooth buffer or however the hell any of this works. It just disconnected the controller, and then wouldn't reconnect it until I turned the console on and off. Let's see how many are in the queue here. Connecting to data center. It is taking a while just on the start screen, so that doesn't bode well. Or is it because it's that, or it's having issues? Nope, they are 2002, which means that the lobby server thing is collapsing under the strain of people trying to get in. Okay, no, that's it. Rather ignoble end, but that's not the game's fault, that's this console. So, I don't think anyone's still a bite anyway. Yeah, I'll do it. Thank you for watching, if anyone's still here. I'm... fucking... PS5 sucks. If I'm on tomorrow, we'll continue from there. Oh, we'll have to continue from there anyway. If it's not tomorrow, then it'll be Monday. Yeah. Good night. Thanks for watching.